Hello? Hello. Hey, welcome in, y'all. Arvin, congrats on first. Lovely to see you. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy the editing. Be productive or else. Ezzy, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Wow, it's not. Hi, Tris. How are you? Wow, it's Tris. How's your week going? I feel like it's weird when my first, I mean, this has been my schedule for like months and months now, but when my first stream of the week is Wednesday, it's like I feel like half of the week is already over by the time I even talk to y'all. Who the fuck dare to call me? Hi, Pagan. Happy Monday to you. Well, it's close to Monday. If Monday had like 48 extra hours attached to it, then yes. Then essentially yes. But how are we doing? How are our weeks going? This week has been a little bit strange for me, only because Friday is my last class of the semester. In fact, the last couple of weeks have been a little bit weird because my classes have not been typical. They've just been we go in, we workshop a couple of papers, and then we leave. So a lot of them have been kind of short too. I don't know. It's been strange. It's just been a weird vibe. And I know that I created that vibe because I'm in charge of the class and I made the syllabus. But regardless, it's been a little bit strange. Um, and I think I'm really trying to savor this week the last remnants of a schedule in my life before the semester ends, and then my summer is just like, all right, well, functionally unemployed until the fall, until the end of August. So I will have to be in charge of myself, essentially. What do you do during summer for teaching? So I'll still be freelancing, um, and I will probably be streaming quite a bit more. To be fully transparent, I could also be going out and doing the delivery driving that I was doing last year, but I really don't want to do that. So if I can make a little bit of extra money through streaming, that would kind of be ideal, I think, because I enjoy doing this. And yeah, so that's like kind of the vibe. We'll have to see. Like the month of May, we're gonna see what happens in the month of May and how that goes. And financially where I'm at, because I did also just have to pay my taxes recently, and that was a big blow to the finances, unfortunately. Is it uncouth to talk about this on stream? I don't think so. I think in this day and age, we can talk about our finances, right? I'm not giving you figures, I'm not giving you numbers, but I'm just saying generally. You can stream 8 hours a day. Exactly. Hi, Comp. Welcome in. You can be my streamer on my work desktop in the office. Exactly. Like I might do more like daytime streams. I'm considering potentially bringing back co-working streams, like once, maybe twice a week, that kind of thing. So we'll see. The economy is so dire. I know people in my field who do the delivery Uber driver too. It's ridiculous. Like I do not want to belittle that job, but I have a fucking master's degree. What am I what am I doing driving for Grubhub to survive? You know what I mean? Again, literally no disrespect to that job. It's a job that I have literally done. I have had to do it to survive, and it's unfortunately in this day and age very necessary because the at-home delivery ecosystem is just like such a huge part of how people get their food nowadays. But like I just feel like as somebody with a master's degree, I should not have to do that to keep myself alive. It's crazy. So yeah, summer plans, freelancing, streaming a lot. If that ends up not working, I may have to take the other couple months of the summer and go back to the delivery driving, which again is not ideal, would not be great. I've already had car issues recently, so I'd be nervous to like really put my car through a lot of stress on a daily basis. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna see what happens for sure. I think it's nice to hear people talk about it because sometimes I'm like, what's the norm for these things in my exactly? Yes, you don't have a sense of what is normal nowadays. Well, first of all, nothing's normal nowadays. There's no normalcy. Also, hi Jedi, welcome in. Oh my goodness, a raid. Aqua Purr. Okay, I know that's right. Purr. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Denny 880, hi, it's lovely to meet you. How are we doing? Sorry, I panicked and paused my music for a second. Hello, Raiders, or as we say here, Bello. Squid Belrose, hello. Welcome. And Red Kumas, hi, welcome in. It's so lovely to see you. We're literally just getting started here. We were we were complaining about the economy, but it's so lovely to meet you. How are we doing? Hold on, let me get you a shout out. My lovely mods are currently eating dinner, I believe. Is this correct? Yes. Okay, we were also playing Pokopia. Love to see it. How are you enjoying the Pokopia? How far in are you? And I'll do this shout out as well. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people in here. I appreciate it. I actually do 3 different raid videos. They all have a different genre to them. So if you would be so kind to pick the genre that suits your fancy, I can show a little video that will introduce. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for those follows too, by the way. I appreciate it. It's lovely to meet you all. But yes, if you pick a genre for the raid video, I can show you just a little trailer to introduce your community to my stream, what we do here, the just general stupidity of it all. But regardless, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're doing kind of a double feature today. It'll be Pokopia and then Tomodachi Life afterwards. But I'm very excited to get into the Sableye event. Have you gotten into any of that yet? It looks cute. I'm a Sableye lover. I do love a good Sableye. Stay hydrated. Everybody stay hydrated. Let me show you that. There's a Sableye event. Yes, I think it just started today, actually. I think you have to go to a dream island and I think there's like red crystals. I haven't gotten into it yet, so I don't know either. My chat was not working. Oh my gosh, no worries. It's lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me also I will drop a follow so I can come and check out one of your streams at some point. I'm going to dehydrate myself now. I'm just picturing you like SpongeBob and Patrick in the SpongeBob movie. We never made it to Shell City. Just underneath the heat lamp, absolutely shriveled up. But Aqua, can I call you Aqua? Is that appropriate? Is that an appropriate name? If you have no preference, I usually just go for the comedy raid video, because that one is the most general, the most silly. But yeah, welcome in. It's so lovely to meet you. And I hope you enjoyed Pokopia. I hope you had a lovely stream. Water! Also, the episode where SpongeBob is in Sandy's gnome. They kind of did that a lot. Aqua's perfect. Comedy's great. We were enjoying the new event. Oh, okay. We just made a jewel gem shop with all the... Oh, that's so cute. I'm definitely going to have to come and check that out at some point. But yes, enjoy this little raid video. I hope y'all get a good taste of what we do here from this. If it's battered and fried, it's going inside.
Shut up!
And you can decide which end I meant by that. Whee! Ow. Get up! That sounds Bussiana.com, the musical. Let's see, I should check my fruit cave, which is also what I call my booty hole. Oh, a smithing template? I don't even listen to the Smiths. Oh, he's not Italian, he just has allergies. Oh yeah, let's will the pod to open. Y'all think we can hit it too? Get ready with me, day one of being evil. This is easy. I could do this in my sleep. Man-tata? I love man-tatas, but I don't know what you are. Let's just stay in. Got it.
I'm going to come.
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
And that is me. If you are new here, my name is Nat, and you have landed on Nattern, where we specialize in the cozy, the crass, and the chaotic. Aqua, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your community over here, for trusting me with your people. If y'all need to raid and run, you know, get something to eat, something to drink, go piss girl, whatever the case may be, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, we're just getting started. We're still doing our like yapping before the games begin, but yeah, I'll be playing Pokopia and then I'll be playing Tomodachi Life. If y'all want to drop a follow and come back another time, that is also perfectly acceptable. My follows are anonymous, the alerts are anonymous, so if you want to stay and lurk, whatever you got to do, we approve of that here. But regardless, I appreciate the raid. I agree, man. Tatas are a vibe. Too funny. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really like my little raid videos. There's actually going to be updated ones in about a month. I'm celebrating my 3-year affiliate anniversary at the end of May, and I'm doing a little bit of a revamp of the stream, which I'm excited about. Favorite Chapel Runs. This is up there for me. I feel like this one is a little bit slept on, but Casual is, I think, one of her better songs. True. Good taste. Not Sense Fortress. You're telling me. You know what's crazy is that in the New Game Plus run that we just did, I got through Sense Fortress so quick. I was just over it. I knew exactly where to go, exactly what to do. And that was it. We got through it. Seemed like such a good vibe. Thank you. I appreciate that. We've not had affiliate yet. We're just a month in, but excited for the... Oh, that's so exciting, though. Oh, my gosh. Another raid. Hi, Captain J. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Please tell me that Run 9 is still alive. Please tell me that she's still with us. Hold on, I'll get you a shout out as well. But thank you so much for the raid. That's a double raid right at the beginning of stream. I'm so honored. And then the shout out. Are we good? Fantastic. Hello Raiders. Welcome in. Captain J, I know this because I was in Jay's stream earlier. He was playing Pokemon Run and Bun, which is, I believe, it's a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack that like ups the difficulty and stuff. Run 9 has been reduced to atoms. No! We hate to see it, but that means you can start over and do a new one. You know what? Frick it. What raid video do you want? We did just watch the comedy one, but if you want to watch it again, I'm more than happy to do that. But Aqua, that's so exciting. The beginning of the streaming journey, scrumptious. Love to hear it. I hope that you're loving it so far. Did you do the stupid ball stacking balls? No, I skipped that. I certainly skipped that. I was not interested in stacking any kind of balls in Sense Fortress. I was over it. Horror, absolutely. I love this one. Enjoy. Oh! Oh gosh, everybody's here. Oh, something's happening. Oh. Hello? We're just floating in a void. Is this ship gonna explode? Oh my god.
Oh, wait, have you seen me at that?
I don't think so. Ah! Ah! What is that? Frick. And once again, that is me. If you're new here, my name is Nat, and you've landed on Nattern, where we specialize in the cozy, the crass, and the chaotic. I have to do my little spiel every time. It's legally required. That particular raid video always fucks me up. The Obama clip is so funny. Playing Obama maze, what a time. Truly, what a time. But Jay, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself, get something to eat, take a screen break. Whatever you got to do, go ahead and do it. But I appreciate the raid and for you bringing your community over here. I was saying before, we're still in our little yapping segment before. I usually, like, after a raid, I'm like, okay, we got to go back to the game. But when I get raided when we're still in yapping time, I'm like, my brain, like, a little bit short circuits. Oasis, hi sister. It's Pagan here because I can't be if so. I have some bad news. Pagan is in fact here. And you know, I respect that there's beef between the two of you. I would just appreciate if we could keep the fighting, you know, out of chat. That would be great. Although actually that could be entertaining. That could be content. You know what? If the two of y'all need to duke it out of my chat, go ahead. Jeannie says, thank you. I appreciate that. I have a lot of fun doing those. I'll tolerate it for the love of the game. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Now who is Pinhead? I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. When Nicole is here, it's on site. I love that. I will take that. Pinhead Larry. What a singular episode of television. Has anybody made an episode of television better than that one? I feel like I've heard that there's like one particular episode of Breaking Bad specifically that is widely considered to be one of the best episodes of television of all time. But have they considered that episode of SpongeBob where Sandy was hibernating? Have they thought about that one? That was for sure television, and we certainly watched it. Oh, I ate that up. It was slightly terrifying too. Let's go drive to the airport. Okay, good luck. The airport's no fun. Thanks for stopping interest. Mod's been Oasis. She ran over my legs. Now I walk like a chicken. I mean, I don't want to minimize your pain, but I feel like if Oasis ran over your legs and you're still walking, kind of a win. Am I wrong? Am I incorrect? You might be walking like a chicken, but you're walking, and that's important. I have to take off, but I'm excited to see more of your streams. Oh, yes, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, and I'm excited to come check out one of your streams sometime. Reminds me of my single op on Twitch. Thank God, I think their account has been gonzo for a while. Oh, comp. What's the tea? How did you find an op? Was this somebody who was just like in somebody else's? Hopefully not somebody from my chat. Hopefully not. Can you imagine? That would gag me so badly if like two of my regular chatters, if I found out that they had like secret background beef that was just never addressed in chat. That would be wild. Was so scared of Sandy that she was not herself. She was unwell. I hope I get home in time to write tonight. Just write in the car. Just do what I do and write in your head and then consider that writing. Right? You've always walked like a chicken. I did you a favor. That's crazy. That's crazy. I haven't seen Pagan walk, so I won't be able to contribute to that particular conversation, but those are fighting words. I have multiple ops. It's like I'm being hunted by the CIA. That would be crazy. You know what? I bet the CIA is on Twitch. Do you think they stream? That would be wild. I'm just assuming based on vibes. You know what? I think that's even more foul, but I love it. I want to see like an actual scuffle here. all love, of course. I did. I forgot about that. Pagan sent me a picture. They were just holding, what was it, a spring roll at the Ethel Cain concert? Just like gripping, absolutely gripping. Like, damn, nobody's gonna take it from you. On a channel I used to mod for. Oh, the worst part is the streamer banned them, brought them back, VIP'd them, and then they luckily stopped showing up. That's wild. That's a wild turn of events there. The fact that you got auto-modded for fisting, like not that kind of fisting. Just a full fisting egg roll at the Ethel King concert. I mean, does it get better than that? That's the life right there. It truly is. Also, full stop real quick. I know that I have spoken about this album on stream already, probably multiple times. We need to have a serious conversation about Ray. About this whole family, actually. But about Ray specifically, I genuinely think that she is one of the most talented musicians who is doing it right now. Very few people are touching her. Very few people are touching her. I also really like Absolutely. She's Ray's younger sister, and I listened to her is it her debut album? I listened to the album that she put out fairly recently, earlier today. Loved it. I'd heard a couple of songs, but really into it. I really like Emma's stuff too. They're like, I feel like the last time I'm thinking about like really talented families, it's giving the Jackson family a little bit. Obviously, like different vibes, but when it comes to like, it's kind of a familial music dynasty. Have we seen that with any other families? None are coming to my mind. Anyway, if you haven't heard this album, it is literally mandatory listening on Nattern. This is my album of the year, Boots. And there are some upcoming releases that I'm very excited for. Even artists that I deeply, deeply love, I don't know if anybody's going to be able to top this one. I just don't know. Goddamn right, I was drinking beer and eating spring rolls at Ethel Kane, as you should. As you should. Absolutely. 12 years from now, we're watching the family biopic in theaters. I'm sad. I would be sad. Oasis won't stop talking to me about Benson Boone, Give It Up Girl. The thing is about Benson Boone, I haven't listened to a lot of his music, but I've seen some clips of him singing and like covering other people's music. His voice is actually insane. Like very, very good. Benson Boone was born to sing. Adele. Yes. Isn't there a video of him singing When We Were Young? That's like absolutely insane, but was roped into backflips and moonbeaming on my ice cream. Like if he had a powerful songwriter behind him, or like a team of songwriters and good producers, unstoppable. The vocals are scrumptious. The man can sing. I remember now. I think that is one of the videos I saw of him covering someone else's song, and I was like, he can sing like this, and that's the music that he's putting out. Who's behind this? Who is allowing him to put out this music? Like, he's using probably 10% of his potential. Just wild. I think it says a lot about the state of the music industry right now. And you know what? May I just say, this is why I think Ray is really, really important, because this album, this is not like what's popular right now. Not at all. This is soul. This is jazz. It's a little bit bluesy at times. One of the songs is like an EDM banger. There are a couple of songs that have more like modern musical influence, but so much of this is like old school throwback sound, but it's so authentically her that it just works, even though that's not like what's popular right now. So I think Benson Boone just needs to realize, like, even if you're not making music that's like trendy or, you know, will go viral on TikTok, you know, if it's you, then you got to do it, because you're wasting your talent. Also, Pagan, this song bangs. I need to listen to more of their discography. Dude, Chuck let this Genius interview singing the song that's like, please stay. I want to. Yeah. He's just like, he does kind of scream that one. It's a little bit screamy, but the man has range. He has a fantastic voice. I wish that he would do something a little bit more artistically fulfilling with it. Because I feel like, I mean, he's still trying to find his vibe, I think. I don't know if he's still like wearing the fuck ass jumpsuits and, you know, doing the, you know, kind of Harry Styles nacho situation. I don't necessarily know if that's where he's going to land. I don't know if I hope that it's not, but I don't have a lot of personal stock in the Benson Boone enterprise, right? Most of what I've seen that I've liked has been him covering other people's songs, so release this man from the jumpsuit prison. Picked one too many crotch wedge. It's just such a it's a strong choice. You know what? We'll give him that. It is a strong choice. And people were talking. Nat jumpsuit stream when do a flip. If you want to see me break my neck live on Twitch, absolutely. We can do that. Yeah, I definitely need to listen to more of Last Dinner Party. They just put out an album earlier this year, no? Or late last year? Late last year. Oh, October. Damn, I'm behind. Hi, Kato. Welcome in. Dropping lurks so I can take a shower. Enjoy the clean. Enjoy the clean. Aqua acrobatic stream. Hi Java, welcome in. I will not be doing water aerobics live on stream or elsewhere. Although I can't lie, it does look kind of fun. Water aerobics, synchronized swimming, kind of a vibe. How goes it? It's going well. We're about to get into some Pokopia. For the first half of the stream to do the new there's a Sableye event going on that I'm very excited about, so we're gonna check that out, and then we're gonna be playing Tomodachi. Nat, Hayden, and I are playing synchronized swimming. Exactly. Now that would be a collab for the ages, for the centuries. Por que no? There's so many reasons. First of all, how would I do that? Would I have to stream from my phone? Would I have to, like, I'm imagining, like, logistically, if I actually wanted to plan this, I would probably have to find, like, a YMCA or something near me, and then go with my phone, go live from my phone, and then, and do the aquatic aerobics. Or a kiddie pool in my room. I don't know. I kind of want to make sure that I get my deposit back once I move out of this apartment. I don't know if it's a great idea. Will be featured in the next Mr. Beast video. You know what? I think everything about that man is disgusting. I hate him. I hate his content. If I had the opportunity to win such an exorbitant sum of money, I'm not saying that I would say no, is the thing. Would I, like, am I seeking that out? No. But if the opportunity presented itself to me and the challenge wasn't, like, too outlandish, maybe. But some of them I do think are straight up psychological torture, and he probably should be, hanged in the town square. Is that too extreme an opinion? Sorry to any Mr. Beast fans. I have to imagine that the Venn diagram of Mr. Beast fans and people who are in my chat, there's, like, no overlap there. The challenge is how much ass you can eat in 24 hours. Oh, sign me up. I'm in. See, I'm doing a haters Olympics, like all of the people who have tried to bring him down. I just know that my girl Rosanna Pansino, she's winning gold. My girl Nerdy Nummies, she stays on Mr. Beast's neck. I love her. I adore her. Analingus aerobics is absolutely wild. That's crazy. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. My PC's up and running. Oh, hell yes. Love that for you. Mr. Beast has always given me very weird vibe. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping in, Kato. Good to see you. Rosanna stays strangling him. Yes, her little hands are just around his neck like, ugh. My new band name, Analingus Aerobics. I would stream. I would check out the music. Mr. Days when PewDiePie was the worst person on YouTube. He was racist, right? That was like the big issue. He was like racist and anti-Semitic and stuff. Not to downplay that, obviously that's terrible. But like, right, still is, of course, still is. And vaguely Nazi. Oh, good. Yeah, that's it's crazy because a PewDiePie like figure, I feel like these days, it wouldn't even be. You just made that up. I sure did. I feel like they wouldn't even have to hide that kind of thing because like people just build a platform on white supremacy. So, you know, maybe is he still like popular-ish? Does he still make content? I haven't even heard his name in any kind of relevant fashion for years, darling, years. Partner's old job, he had some kiddos on a field trip, and they said, "Why do you have Mr. Beast as your lock screen?" And it was a pic of me. That's crazy. Do you look like Mr. Beast though? That is unfortunately a follow-up question that I have to ask. I don't have any visual frame of reference, so I can't say like, oh, that's crazy, twin, they're so wrong. Do you look like Mr. Beast? I think people forget he got popular from edgy COD 1 type content in the beginning. Oh, that is true. I mean, I feel like he was always kind of edgy. I was like, no, Mr. Beast is ugly. Oh, you just have a beard. I mean, kids, they say the darndest things, don't they? That's wild, though. I would be pissed if somebody compared me to Mr. Beast. He hardly even has a beard himself, does he? Hold on. Jong jigga jong jigga jigga jong jigga jigga jong jigga jong jigga jigga jong. He has facial hair, but he doesn't have like a beard. He doesn't make gaming content like he used to. PewDiePie has kind of taken a step back from YouTube. Thank God. I was like, fuck them kids and fuck you too. That's crazy. Wait, Mr. Beast is 27 years old? This guy is younger than me? I did not know that. I thought he was like 40. I literally thought he was like in his mid 30s to 40s. That's crazy. 2 years older than Mr. Beast. Yeah, but I'm sure you don't look it. Why does he look like middle age has cradled him against its bosom? Sorry, I have to die now hearing his age. Me too. You share a birthday with Mr. Beast, like down to the year? It's the veneers. Oh my God, why is everybody getting veneers? Why is everybody? Ooh, I haven't heard this song in a minute. Dum dum. No, not the Red Velvet one, although that is one of the best songs of all time. Never seen Captain J and Mr. Beast in the same room. Oh, okay, he's 2 years older than you, but the same date. Damn, that's crazy. What's his name? Jimmy? James? What was that, James? Oh my. Yeah, I guess I can see it. Like his age, I mean. But he definitely, like this picture, he looks like a 40-year-old man who's had work done. You know what I mean? That is not a 27-year-old. Are you okay? And I mean, of course, he's dead behind the eyes, but we just know that. Do I know this Carly Rae Jepsen song? Is this an unreleased song? He's deteriorating like Mitch McConnell at 27. Like, that's crazy. Oh, it's exclusive to vinyl. Would it be on YouTube? Would I be able to find it on YouTube? It's because his cheeks are fucking immovable objects. That's true. I just don't understand the level of work that someone who's 27 years old has had done. Like, okay, looks maxing. The uploader is Carly Rae Jepsen Wiki. It sure is. Oh, this cover? This thumbnail? Okay, cunty. I can't believe I haven't heard this. Oh, 11 days ago. Love that. But yes, that's our plan for today. Pokopia. I'm excited to see what the Sableye event is all about. I'm not sure if I will be creating like a habitat for the Sableye just yet. I haven't decided what the vibe is going to be on that. I know that a lot of the items are, you know, for the habitat, the Sableye habitat, etc., if you will. And I think they're like campsite themed, which is cute. I kind of have like an area that I want to generally make into a campsite, so I may need to wait to make the habitat until I've like cleared that area and know what I'm doing with it. But we'll also do like my little daily things. We'll run around, look for the ripples in the water and such, and then we'll play Tomodachi. And if y'all remember, we have a channel point redeem now where you can request a Mii. I've added some text to that redeem because I've decided something that I want to do. And I don't know if I'm going to like fully commit to this because it is a little bit time consuming, but I've been enjoying it so far, is that you can create custom pets for the Miis. So I kind of want to give every Mii their own partner Pokemon. I was talking about this in Discord a little bit the other day. But so far only I have one and Maz has one. I have a Mudkip. Maz has a Jigglypuff. And they're very cute. But I have a couple of things to show off because I've been getting into the pixel art, and I'm kind of loving it, to be honest. Is Somi still making music? What happened to her? Well, I know IOI is coming back, like next month or something. Okay, now let me play this. I hope the volume isn't too loud. 5, love 5. If I'm allowed a second Mii request, Larry the Cucumber? Absolutely. We're Green Island. Everybody green here. Whole house green. Oh, it's louder. I mean, I've never heard a Carly Rae Jepsen song that I didn't like, so I'm not surprised that it's my vibe, but okay, after this we'll get into the game. Is this... Was this like an Emotion Seaside? Because this is giving Emotion era. Facts when I knew it was a mat head? What does that mean? You have a mat on your head? Oh, it's a dedicated Seaside. Oh, Nat, that's me. Right, okay. Yeah, no, I'm a massive Carly Rae Jepsen stan. I have 2, I think 3 of her vinyls up on my walls in my living room. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3. It's definitely Emotion and Loveliest Time, but I think I have the Loneliest Time too. Yeah, this is a vibe. For some reason, it gives more emotion to me than Dedicated. But honestly, it kind of feels like a bridge between them sound-wise. The only vinyl missing from her now is Dedicated Side A and Kiss. Yeah, I don't have like that much of a collection, I fear. I kind of wish I did. But I don't have like a good way to play vinyls. I have a shitty little record player that I don't actually trust to play my records correctly. If I had an actual like good way to play records, I would probably invest in more of them. Reza was extension of Stay Away. Oh, I love that song. Felt This Way and Stay Away, the sister songs that they are, so scrumptious. Oh, Somi just put out a single on March 6th called Moon Boy. Has some lovely little artwork to it. Okay, Somi. Got a log into Craigslist. I got a solid turntable for $40. I really do need to find one. I might wait until... I'm considering moving at the end of this year and seeing if I can find a place that is not as expensive to live in as my current apartment. Also, maybe something that's closer to the school where I'm teaching would be ideal. Yeah, that was scrumptious. Please, mother, put it on streaming for me. It's from the 80s and has auto needle return. Oh, it's the bitch. It's the serve. That's what I want. I want something like that that's actually functional and that records will sound good on. The one that I have is, oh, I can't even remember. It's like it's the popular brand that literally everybody has. Like everybody starting in like 2015, 2016 started getting Crossley. Maybe? No, I feel like it's the other one. Is there another popular brand? I can't remember. Also, why is this widget still thinks we're listening to the Last Dinner Party? It's like, girl, more Last Dinner Party, please. Yeah, it is the one that looks like a suitcase. Maybe Crossley is correct and I'm just a fool. Very possible. I haven't used it in so long is the thing. Okay, Pokopia time. Yeah, maybe it is Crossley then. But yeah, the audio quality isn't great. I feel like it skips a lot and it gaslights me into thinking that my vinyls are screwed up, but I don't think they are. I think it's the player itself. Oh yeah, probably. I imagine the needles that come with it are of questionable quality, if I had to guess. What a game. What a game. Let me get the projection going so I can see it full screen. Good morning. I like fell the fuck off with Pokopia, but I need to get back into it because I still have a lot of plans. I had a lot of shit that I wanted to do that I still haven't gotten around to doing. But a 5-pack of universal needles. Oh, I might have to do that too. Just check it out. Pokemon is the talk of the town. Look! Wait, it's gorgeous. This is all you? This is nice, girl. Look at all the little crystals. Okay, let me just get my daily stamp and check out what's for sale in the shop. Okay, I'll buy these. I almost always buy flower seeds, hedge seeds when those are available, and of course, recipes. A white refrigerator? Hey. Twinkle, twinkle, this shine, is it maybe jewels? Oh, it is not. It is just your twinkling, smiling eyes. I am happy meeting you and your twinkling, shiny smile. Yee! Ba 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 ba. Nice. Are there any around here? Maybe there are. Maybe there are not. Any of what?
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Hayden. Welcome in. How are you feeling? I heard you were feeling kind of icky earlier. Shiny and sparkling red crystal fragments. If you have some, would you share? I would be happy. I would also reward you, of course. Yes. Hell yeah. I know that's right. Fine now, but damn. Perhaps the worst migraine in my life. No! I hate to hear that. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. Did y'all have something yummy to eat? I hope so. You can get red crystal fragments by breaking red crystal clusters. You might find some on a dream island. There are always lots of different materials there. Amazing. So wait, are you the same as Hoppip? Like, are you gonna set up shop here? Oh, he beat me in there. Oh my gosh, everything is so cute. Digital camera, map and compass, oil lantern, sleeping bag. I love this. The jewel wall decoration. Love jewel. Camping chair, camping cooking pot. Pull up cooking pot. Treasure, adventure kit, and tent kit. Oh, so this is like an actual, I guess is it a prefab? Like, is it an actual home that he can live in? Interesting. We had a local Tex-Mex joint and it brought me back to, oh, that sounds scrumptious. Took the afternoon off work. It was so bad. So I also had a 5-hour nap. I bet that hit. I accidentally took a long ass nap, like kind of late last night. I'm shocked that my sleep schedule isn't completely fucked, but I got home from class, I ate dinner, and then I was just like, I don't want to be vertical right now. I need to be laying down. And that was my mistake. What I missed? Not a whole lot. I actually literally just got into the game We were talking about music. We were talking about how Pagan did a hand reveal to me. Oh, there were a couple of raids. We had a couple of raids to start off the stream, which was lovely. Gone to bed like as soon as I got home from work. Sometimes you just have a day where you're like, girl, I just need to go to bed. I just need to start again tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever quite been there, but I understand that vibe. Absolutely. Sometimes you really just need to sleep for 12 hours. I respect that. As somebody who loves napping, I think everybody should be sleeping more, actually. Honestly, hot take. I feel like that's maybe one of the things that's wrong with the world. I think a lot of people don't get enough sleep. So nobody is running at full power. Yeah, exactly. Well, in, I forget. Is it in Spain where they do this? Or maybe Mexico? They have literally like a siesta hour. Which is, I guess it doesn't have to be for napping, but like, is that in Spain? I just, yeah, I don't know. I can hardly make it through a regular day. And I don't even do that much. Most days I work from home, and otherwise I go to campus and this semester I teach one class. Like, what do you mean I can't make it through that? So I think if everybody slept more, if everybody was better rested, the world would be a better place. But of course it's not that simple. Do some harvest. Siesta these nuts. Now, and what exactly would that entail? What does it mean? What does it look like to siesta somebody's nuts? Europe in general just has work figured out. Except it is that simple. You know, it could actually be that simple. You're right. Beans. Oh, my bad. I meant to do this. Do you like this little farm? I built this on stream, but I think I didn't like finish it and have anything growing until afterwards. That would be 9,000% more productive if I only had a 32-hour work week. Exactly. It's, I mean, I hate to sound like the woker, but it's fucking capitalism, dude. It's draining our life force. It is literally the vampire in all of our lives. Every vampire movie you've ever seen, actually a metaphor for capitalism. Don't question it. I'm correct. I agree, and I have long weekends. I'm not even working like a typical schedule, and I still feel exhausted a lot of the time. But I mean, it's hard being such an empath, you know? In this day and age, it's hard to be an empath. I'll make some of these here steaks. Yay! Do not do 40 hours of work every week. Yeah, and that's another thing is like, I feel like I'm often comparing myself to people who are on more of a, you know, traditional schedule. And I'm like, I'm certainly not doing 40 hours of work a week. But then I remember that even people in offices, like a lot of the time spent in an office is like downtime where you're not really doing anything. So I don't know. It's hard not to compare the current state of employment for me to like the typical idea of employment and be like, damn, I'm super lazy. There's something wrong with me. I'm lazy as hell. And I do think at my core, I am a little bit of a lazy person, but it really depends on what we're talking about. Like when it comes to stuff that I like doing, certainly not. When it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm actually a little bit of a perfectionist and probably spend more time doing things than I really need to. But like my freelance stuff, no ma'am. No thank you. Best believe I'm up to date on all my phone games. Oh, absolutely. I've seen a lot of people, for some reason lately, giving advice to like young people who are just entering the workforce and being like, one of the biggest skills that you will learn in like working an office job is the art of looking like you're busy even when you're not. Give me this. What is it? Leaves? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Eat them? No, ma'am. This. Something good. Smash. Recipe for a large round rug. I didn't have that one already. Yeah, this game is... I know that I've said this many times, especially when I was like really actively playing it. This game is insane. Took a little bit of time off, but I've been playing it a lot, like since the day it came out, and I still have yet to unlock all the recipes. I still haven't figured out like what all the blocks and items are. Like, it's just packed. It's just packed. I've got that skill down to a science, and that's smart. Making yourself seem more busy than you are is really what it comes down to. Ooh, something else that's good. What is it? Oh, stylish stone flooring. I do think a lot of the recipes that I have left to unlock are like wallpapers and floorings. But I don't have a single page of my collection filled in, which is wild. Here we go. Here we go. Y'all fuck with Joanne by Lady Gaga. Hi, and welcome in. Wait, do you want to see the Sableye? He made the Pokemon Center look all special. He covered it in crystals. Just delightful. Where's my beloved gremlin? So he's actually working right now. He's very hard at work. How much does this cost? I want this. So that, oh, 2 fragments. Okay. I did hear a tip that if you use the Clefairy doll and the Arcanine doll, those Dream Islands have more crystal clusters on them. And I believe you can also take a picture of the clusters, and 3D print them if you need more. So I'm gonna make sure to do that just in case. He's so fucking small. He's so tiny. He needs a booster seat or something. But yes, he is very much employed. Funny enough, we were just talking about employment, and he's kind of the model citizen. Okay, let me finish some of my other daily stuff, and then we can go to a Dream Island, get the crystal clusters, get the items, and perhaps create a habitat for him. Okay, so up there is, first of all, a brand new berry grove. Off stream, I 3D printed a new copy of each of the berry trees to put up there, because the ones just in here weren't cutting it for me. I also do think it's a little bit silly that there's no way that you can get additional berry trees aside from 3D printing them. Like, who decided that? You have Lepa berries, and then you have one other berry that just like comes on your island. For me, it was peaches. But all the others, like, you gotta 3D print him. He's this big. He's so tiny. Just a little guy. Yeah, love to 3D print a fucking tree. I will say I do think it's a lot of fun. I just wish it didn't require the rare Pokemetal. It would be great if it was just the regular Pokemetal, because obviously that is not in as short supply. Surprise, surprise, the Pokemetal that's rare is rarer than the other Pokemetal. But more at 8. But yes, let me do this. Let me talk to Vespiquen, get her furniture for the day. I really only get the furniture to potentially unlock patterns. That's kind of the only modus operandi. But yeah, look, there's another little So this is like kind of the area that I'm thinking eventually will be a campsite. It's a bit of a mess right now. When I was trying to like fill out as much of the Pokedex that I could, I just kind of created a bunch of habitats all over the place. So things are a little bit of a mess. I haven't been putting a lot of hours into this game recently because I've just been busy, but also there have been other games. But this is definitely one of those games that I foresee myself kind of coming back to over and over, potentially in waves, maybe a little bit similar to how I approach Minecraft, which is, you know, I get, you know, kind of spurts of desire to play Minecraft. But I've also heard, now I know that this is largely rumor, but I've heard that the DLC, or potentially multiple DLCs, are going to expand the game, like, massively. Like, adding 3 to 4 potential new areas. Again, rumor, speculation. Things that have not been confirmed yet, officially. But huge if true. Huge if true. Coming WoW Phase 2, that's true. That is true. I do want to get into WoW. Exactly, crazy if true. By the way, there's an ad starting in 20 seconds. I did change the ads. After we spoke last stream, I changed the ads so now they're only every hour. They are longer though. Also, wait, a complaint I want to make that I forgot to make earlier. I set it so that it should automatically, the first one should start automatically a minute after I go live. And it didn't start until like 2 minutes in. So then that threw off my whole schedule because I was like, wait a minute. That's, oh, the Academy. That means I have to wait an additional minute in my, you know, stream starting soon screen before I can actually get into the gig. I was pissed. So I might just have to do it manually, is kind of what I'm trying to say. Wow. This lamppost, that is a nice lamppost. The legendary electric Pokemon is like, damn, I can literally generate thunderstorms with my body. But this lamppost, that's something else, girl. Something else that I need to do is I need to build myself a house in Nattern, you know, the Pallet Town. Twitch did bamboozle me. Like, what's that all about? And then eventually move all of my desired roommates into that house. Okay, this is probably good enough for now. I'm also considering potentially revamping the storage system and or just kind of moving it. Because right now, Withered Wasteland is still sort of my base of operations, but I kind of feel like Nattern should be. I feel like that should be home base. So this is stuff that will happen maybe on stream, potentially, if I'm feeling up to it. But it's just the kind of thing that requires a lot of planning, you know? Okay, let's see if we can get some of these silly little crystals for Sableye. Hey, Nat, did you need me? Damn, it's been a long time. I don't remember what voices I gave to these Pokemon. Yeah, Volcanic Dream Island. Oh, we're your dream girls, boy. Up we go. Dream girls will never leave you. And all you got to do is dream, baby.
I hate to say it. I hope I don't sound ridiculous. I don't know who this man is.
You're not familiar with Dream Girls?
Walking down the street, I wouldn't know a thing.
You know Effie?
To this man.
Effie from Dream Girls? Nobody? Is this thing on? Here we are. Oh, that's exactly what they said. I gagged myself. Okay, where are the crystals? I'm not like seeing a whole lot of crystals, which is slightly concerning, but I'm gonna keep an open mind. Okay, iron bench. I'm seeing lots of loose Pokeballs. Do I have to go like into the caverns? Perhaps I do. Perhaps I do. So a lot of my routine with Pokopia lately has just been like, I get on, I do my honey trades with Vespiquen, I go to a Dream Island because you get one per day, I get my berries, and that's kind of it. Wait, no, there's like literally no crystals. What the fart? I'm sore confused. Welcome back from ads. I believe. Unless that already happened and I'm now just realizing that they're over. Yeah, I guess they're underground. They must be. If not, I got robbed. Because Sableye told me to go to a Dream Island and find crystals. And if they lied to me, you lied to me. We're gonna have problems. We're gonna have issues. Can never have too much or me realizing something, but I'm Australian. Yeah, I guess they must all be underground. That's interesting. I guess it kind of makes sense given the fact that Sableye is like, oh, there's one! Whee! Wait. Okay, before anything, let me take a picture of one. Red Christy Cluster. Just in case we want to 3D print more later. I do have a good amount of Pokemetal. I'm assuming they require rare Pokemetal to print them. And I have a good amount of that as well, so... Yay! I should have checked what all of the items cost for the crystals. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking, was I? Ooh, do we think this is something I don't have yet? R&D Deep Dive February issue has been added to your human records. Why don't we say February? What is the point of that first R? February. February. Was it originally pronounced February and then just over time it's like that's a little bit difficult to say, so we've kind of changed it to February? Sorry, I'm having an existential crisis. Let's read this. Today we'll be showing you an office where we're smack in the middle of developing new products. Here we're in the thick of designing new plush toys. Into the thick of it. There are plenty of Pokemon in this room. We want to truly recreate the charm and cuteness of Pokemon. So we spend every day in here observing the real deal. We definitely don't come here just to admire and adore the Pokemon. This is research. Yep, you keep telling yourself that, buddy. You keep telling yourself that. Library, exactly. Maybe it's just that particular formation. Those two vowels together, B and R, library. Maybe a lot of people just struggle with that. I don't know. But I guess that is another example where people mispronounce it. Luckily, though, there are many people who still argue that library is the correct pronunciation. I mean, it is. It's not really an argument. It's more just like I'm pointing out that you're saying it wrong kind of thing. Okay, there should be another entrance somewhere. Love looking for an entrance. Type shit. The abrary. The dibrary. Okay, looks like there's a lot in here. Oh shit! Okay, whoever posted the tip that the Arcanine doll is good for crystals, I think they did eat. They ate that one thing. Because I imagine the larger items probably cost an upward of 5 crystals. If I had to guess. Again, I should have checked. Should have given it a little bit of a look-see. Yeah, 48, that's not bad. I think I'm doing good. Boink. Aha. Oh, I didn't want the rock. I got a rock. Oh, I got a podcast mic. Would y'all listen if I started a podcast? Be honest. I don't know what it would be about, so if that's information that you need to make your decision, I'm very sorry, but I don't have the answer. Ooh, I thought that was just gonna break immediately. Oh, more. Oh, there's lots more. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, I miss Jenna Marbles. Wasn't gonna drink today, but I'd be missing Jenna Marbles like a mofo. What is a stream if not a podcast with some background noise? You know what? That's true. So are you saying that you think technically I could successfully be a podcaster? The issue is, okay, I think the core difference for me as the person who's considering like being the creator is that with stream I often have something specific to comment on, whereas with the podcast, if I had a co-host maybe that would change things, but like I could not sit with a microphone and like just talk. At least I don't think I could. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe you get me in the right mood and I can't shut up about anything. I guess it really depends on what the topic is, which I have already stated I don't know what it would be, so. But you know what? I feel like half of the podcasts people listen to these days don't have like a concept to them. It's just people talking. I think we're just in an epidemic of people not having. You know what? No, let me actually analyze this from some kind of critical perspective. I think we are in an epidemic of people who don't have the social lives that they wish they had. So they feel like listening to a podcast is kind of filling that hole. Like, even if there's no specific goal of the podcast, no specific subject, it's just like people talking, but it kind of fills in that gap, right? And for some people, I imagine the poll is like, you don't even really have to contribute to the conversation. You just get to be a fly on the wall. Is that anything? Am I onto something, chat? That is true. That is true. I do be yapping. Comes from Februa, which was a Roman festival, and Aureus, meaning of the thing. So it's the month of the festival. Unfortunately, we abandoned those traditions, but it would have roughly been around Valentine's Day. Oh, what did that festival like entail? What was the vibe? Who is hating calling piece of shit? Oh, that's me. That would be my big fat ass. And he's right. But like, as somebody who historically has not particularly fucked with Valentine's Day, largely because I've been single my whole life, maybe we should start celebrating Februa. Girl, you. Now, stop fighting. Or if you're gonna do it, at least make it entertaining. World star. But stop saying no. Should have said no. Should have gone home. Oh, that's not. No, in the sense that. Okay, well, now we have leaves and vine ropes in inventory as well. Just taking up space. Go ahead, take up space. See if I care. Got a massive inventory anyway, so. You know, it's entirely possible that I'm in a strange mood today for some reason. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I do be feeling a little bit extra, like almost like random XD coded. Which I don't know if that's the best vibe, but we're rocking with it. I can at least break these. Usually I'm a little bit more thorough when it comes to the Dream Islands because you only get one a day and you should make the most of it and collect a bunch of resources, but I kind of feel like SpongeBob in that episode where he has to go to work for Plankton. And he's just like, nah, I don't feel like it. That's the same episode where him and Mr. Krabs sing a duet. That changed my life. I'm a good Christian woman, honey. My #1 Spotify rap song of 2004. I think that might be a little bit of an anachronism. I'm not sure if Spotify existed at all in 2004, right? I don't know if she was around yet, like in any form. Also, to be clear, I understand that you're joking. I'm not actually trying to call you out on being wrong. I hate fun, okay? There, I said it, I hate fun. No, after that one stream where we decided that everybody in chat is funnier than me, I've just decided that y'all are not allowed to tell jokes anymore, actually. That's my job. That's literally my job. They're a good band. They did have some hits. It's a purification festival, whatever that means. Whatever that means, under the god Februus, which some people equate with Hades. But Dis Pater is supposed to be Roman Hades. Also, Pluto is another Roman Hades. Religions without the book are complicated. Yeah, that does sound complicated. But I mean, Purification Festival sounds fun. Does that mean like we do a ritual and then I have my virginity back? That would be cool. Because there's some stuff that I think I would do over again if I had her still. I mean, virginity is socially constructed, it's not a real thing. But you know what I mean. I had a phase. No, some of the music was good. Their song, what's it called? The Gambler? I really fuck with that song to this day. Just a beautiful song. Great storytelling. Oh, you know ball, huh? I wouldn't say I know ball necessarily. I might know about a singular ball. Yeah, I agree. That is a fantastic song. And I'll say it, I understand that it was probably, there's like oversaturation, but Some Nights, also a fantastic song. I have cried to that song before. Yeah, there I said it. There I said it. And to really bring in full circle, to bring it back to Pink, to our girl Pink, Love Pink, the song that she did with Nate Roos, who is the vocalist from Fun. Was it called Just Give Me a Reason? Also a great song. And it always makes me think of that video of the 6 kids who are using like a terrible green screen background to do a cover of that song. And they have like fans for some reason and they're like battling. Great video, cinematography. AI could never. Hits are actually so good, it's yeah, they became radio bait. Absolutely. What other fun songs do I know? Surely I know more fun songs than just those ones that I named. Bitches say they're fun. Listen to Liability by Lord I'm Bitches. But did you follow it up with Liability Part 2? That's the question. Or are you like genuinely just suffering? Oh, We Are Young. Carry On. Yes, okay, no, I know more than that. All the Pretty Girls. I've never listened to this album in full. Aim and Ignite. But I know All the Pretty Girls, that's a fucking bop. and this is the album that The Gambler is on. I should listen to this album. Because if those two songs are any indication about the quality of the music, probably bangs. Well, yes. Is that their first album? Was that their debut? Also, Jack Antonoff was their drummer, right? Maybe not for the entirety of the lifespan of the band, but I think he was the drummer for fun for like a not insignificant period of time. Do you like blusher? Like the makeup product that you put on your cheeks? Or is that a musical artist? That I am sure of. I know he was their drummer, I just don't know for how long. If he made like significant contributions to their sound or whatever. The band? No, I've not heard of the band. It's 3 girls. Oh, I do love a girl band. Or a girl adjacent band. Sometimes girls aren't fully girls. You know what I mean? Okay, I feel like I should probably collect more glowing stone while I'm here. I haven't used this for anything yet, but I know that there are some items that require glowing stone. And I just hate the idea of needing it and not being able to get it because Dream Islands are one of the only place. Accelerator, oh. Accelerator by Blusher? I'm literally gonna write that down. 2 up. Accelerating. You know what's crazy that formulation of speech has just become so normal for me? I think about this semi-frequently. But just like things that I say in jest, I was gonna say slowly become part of my everyday vocabulary, but it's not even that slow. It happens pretty quickly. But sometimes I have a hard time not saying who up blanking they blank. Who up knocking 3 times on the ceiling if you want to. Is that a lyric from the song? Knock 3 times on the ceiling? For some reason that made me think of Lord, blink 3 times when you feel it kicking in. That solar power, baby. Wait, oh my god. I forgot to mention this. Somebody that I did my MFA with was, I think yesterday, posted on Lord's story. Lord read her book. Gag. I gagged. I was like, what? The Lord is reading your book? Before it even comes out, mind you, it was an advanced reader copy. I don't know how she got her hands on it, but bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I was like, Lord with an E, I see what you've done for others. Now, of course, in order for that to happen, I would have to finish my book. Which will be happening this summer. Trust and believe. Manifesting it. I do think she is a pretty extensive reader. Oh my gosh, Runner, hi! Yes, I did do an MFA in creative writing. And I think the arts are just fine. my Medicare for all degree. Exactly. Runner, how are you doing? It's lovely to see ya. I'm gonna collect some of this stuff. Ella Maria Lani Yellick? It's not Yellick. It's definitely not Yellick. O'Connor. Your library books are past due. To be clear, I'm saying that's not how you pronounce it. I know that is her last name. Just got from Norway. Oh, I didn't know you went to Norway. How was that? That's so exciting. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I hope you had an amazing trip. Was it just a trip for pleasure? A trip for enjoyment? Yeah, okay, world traveler. I'm doing well though. This is my last week of the semester. Genuinely do not know how that happened. This one went very quickly. The last couple of weeks have been somewhat stressful. But I'm glad to be nearing the finish line. Excited to hopefully take the summer to... Oh, I need to eat more. As an opportunity and like actually take advantage of all the time off that I have. But yeah, things have been a little bit wacky recently. Just I thought it was North Slay, exactly. Where it was beautiful. I loved it there. I hiked, trained, cruised the fjords. We love a fjord. Wait, that's so cool. That's one of those places where like I don't know if it would ever be top of my list to travel. Like if you asked me what country I would travel to, I don't know if Norway would be the first one that came to mind, but I would love to go. I mean, there's a lot of places that I would love to go, but that is certainly one of them. How? Okay, do we think I've done enough here? What's my inventory looking like? Yeah. We got stuff. We're good. Try to do an international trip every other year and take turns picking. Oh, that's fun. Was this your pick? And where else have you been? Now I need to know. Now that I know that passport is stamped, mama. Weather was great. It was in the 50s and sunny. Oh, that's gorgeous. It sounds lovely. My pick was Portugal. Oh, you've also been to Iceland. Iceland, if you will. Wow, I'm jealous. That's very cool. I have not been to any of these places. I'm a chud when it comes to traveling. The last international traveling I did, okay, well, I went to, I'm only gonna say this technically counts because we stayed at the resort the whole time, but I went to Aruba with my family at the end of 2023, a couple years ago, and that was fun. But the only other international travel I've done was in high school. I went to France and England, which was lovely. I liked that a lot. But it was like, we were there on like a tour, right? So I didn't have any control over anything that we did. But, what was I gonna say? I feel like I had a specific point to make and then I completely lost it. That's traveled with one of my high school besties who also doesn't have kids. Okay, that's fun. I do feel like traveling with children internationally is like stressful boots. My chud ass has never left the US. You gotta get out of here. At least once. You gotta see what it's like in other places as a palate cleanser. Just been to Mexico. Ooh, I've never been to Mexico. Yeah, there's a lot of places I wish I could go and stay. My husband's bestie moved her and her family from Houston to Norway last fall, so we were able to see her too. Oh, that's so cool. I wish I could move to Norway. Or really any place that isn't the United States of America. The urge, listen, when I tell you the urge to completely burn down my life and move somewhere else and start over, that urge has been very strong recently. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not really like in a position to actually do that, so it's not going to happen, but the urge is there regardless. It's become a mail order ride. You know what? That could work out for me. You never know until you try it. Truly. these go in here? My crystal fragments. So sorry. Sometimes I just wish I could comfortably say the F slur on Twitch without worrying about getting like nuked out of existence. Just because it's funny. Just because it's funny and I can. Okay, I ended up with 72 crystal fragments, which I think means I will be able to purchase pretty much everything I want. Doris Mom wants to take Bumble Night in Mexico so bad. Ooh! Oh, is there something specific that is in Mexico that is causing this desire to take you there? Or is it just like, this place is awesome, you gotta check it out kind of situation? I've seen plenty of 90 Day Fiance. It sometimes works like 21% of the time. You know what? I might take those odds. Again, given what's going on in this country right now, it doesn't make me particularly hopeful. That's all I'm gonna say about that. That's all that really can be said about that. Lamp. Lamp, please. Key, please. Do y'all have movies that you watched like in your childhood where some of the lines just like really, really have stuck with you? Not even particularly iconic lines. Like, most of you probably will not even realize that I was just quoting the first Harry Potter movie. But just specific dialogue that really sticks with you. Is this my first unique experience? No, of course it's not. Oh, Dora's Mexican! So they visit their parents? Oh, okay, that's very cool. Then you gotta go. The Goblin, exactly. That's when they're in fucking Gringotts. My husband would have probably caught it. I watched the first Harry Potter movie so many times. I've seen the whole series a couple times through, but that first movie... Okay, so fun fact. I watched the first movie many times, and then eventually, I was probably like 5 or 6, my parents took my brother and I to a drive-in to finally see the second one. And something about the beginning and something about that environment, I think, was just too overstimulating. And my brother and I both got scared, so we had to leave. That's a fun little piece of Nat lore. Yeah, just a 20-day fiance. I mean, with the way some of these girls are moving out here, and that's girls gender neutral, by the way. Talking about people of all genders. Okay, let me get one of everything to start. Wait, I got 10 from that? Scrumptious. Okay, this is 5. What about the 10? This is probably the most expensive one, right? Is this 10? Yeah, that's a lot, Robin. The first one is a banger. That's a great movie. Adventure Geek. Also 10? God, Sableye, you're really charging an arm and a leg here. Give me the treasure. Okay, I think I do have enough to get one of everything, though. Camping cooking pot. That's also 10? Sableye, come on. Reason with me, baby. These prices. Yeah, this is 10 too? My God. The fucking red crystal fragment economy is in shambles right now. Oh, but this is 2. Oh, but this is 2. But this is 2. Sure. Why not? Why the hell not? What the hell, sure. Okay. No. Yeah. Right. R.I.P. baby Nat. I'm sure this will shock you all, an incredibly anxious child. I was very, very scared of many things. I was scared of dogs. I was scared of the ocean. I was scared of swings, like playground swings. My mother loves to tell this story. She's like, yeah, one time we were like on the swings and you wouldn't do it. And you were like, Mommy, that's dangerous. Which, like, I wasn't technically incorrect, but, like, it would have been fine. No, really? I know. Probably shocking, since I'm such a well-adjusted and level-headed individual now. Okay, drive-in, 1950s Night of Terror. Yeah, and the terror is just fucking Dobby banging his head against something. Like, okay. Okay. Is that the one where they sing about double toil and trouble? Hello, bitches. Hi, Miis. How are you doing? How's it going? How was your dinner? I heard you went to a nice little Tex-Mex spot. That sounds scrumptious. Swings can destroy teeth. They can destroy lives. Swings can destroy lives, okay? 4-year-old me was onto something. He knew what he was talking about. Love Tex-Mex. Love Tex and also Mex. I had for dinner, because I know everybody asked, I made gyoza and I made spring rolls, not from scratch, but I pan-fried the gyoza and I baked the spring rolls, and it was delicious. It was scrumptious. I almost made mod sticks for dinner. The sticks of Moz. You know I had a delicious beef enchilada. I know that's right. I know that is right. I'm so happy for you. Yo, look how cute all this stuff is. And yes, I did spend the rest of it on jewel wall decorations. Again, love jewel. I was also scared of swings, especially when they creaked. Oh yeah, especially like wooden swing set stuff. When you hear it creak or when you hear the wood like crack a little bit or it bends a little bit, you're like, this is going down. I'm not getting on that. Mostly because my grandparents had a swing set that was not secured in the ground. They just plopped it right on there. They just said, all right, go ahead, children, have fun. Love gyoza. Me too. I've been getting, so for y'all who don't know, because, you know, I'm typically on my HelloFresh grind. HelloFresh also has just like a separate market thing. So you can get the meal kits, obviously, but they also have some like pre-made stuff and some treats and breakfast items and things like that. So sometimes I grab a couple things from there, usually when it's on sale. I don't like paying full price for anything. To be completely honest with you, I'm not a fan. But that's what I had for this week, and it kind of slayed. It was kind of great. The only issue is you have to, when you're pan frying the gyoza, you have to put a lid on it, and the pan that I have doesn't have a lid, so I just have to take a piece of aluminum foil and use it as a lid. It's a bit silly, isn't it? Okay, let's see what our furniture of the day is. Come on, Vespa Queen. Get over here. Ooh. Okay, the lid. The lid. Yeah, sometimes we have to, you know, the lids were the friends that we made along the way. The lid, stop! Now, I mean,
I'm scared.
Marty, I'm scared. I was gonna say, speaking of media that I consumed as a child that has stuck in my brain, SpongeBob is perhaps like the paragon of that concept. I have to imagine that there are times where I just kind of accidentally quote SpongeBob. Just because a lot of that dialogue is also ingrained into my prefrontal cortex. Is it prefrontal? Is there a frontal cortex and a prefrontal cortex? You're telling me this frontal cortex can pre? Okay, any new patterns? Ooh, yes. I think 2 of these are new. I think these 2 are new. I don't have them. So that means we have to go talk to Smeargle. I remember Pokemon names. To Beak Beach. And I'm also going to give Mosslax a burger while I'm there because allegedly it makes the ripple spots drop better, rarer items in theory, so. And then I will run around all the other areas picking up the sparkles and whatnot. And then I think we'll probably switch to Tomodachi Life, perhaps, because well, I'm trying to think about how to, the split doesn't have to be exactly even, is the thing.
Oh, my poor little rat.
What about those poor little rats? Okay, before I get that, I'm glad that some Oblivion sound bites have made their way into our library. She's, you know, she's officially made her mark. Honey. Okay, if y'all would not mind moving. Place. Your offering was accepted. You feel like you might be a lot more likely to find rare items, so we're just gonna have to see. My actual goat. I'm loving it. Call me McDonald's the way I'm loving it. Call me McLovin the way I'm loving it. I actually, when I was younger, there was a kid that I knew, I think because of Boy Scouts, who exclusively called me McLovin. Because he thought I looked like him. And at the time, you know what? Maybe I kind of did. That's the worst part of all of it. Is that at the time, I think I did kind of look like McLovin. Do I look like a Muppet? Y'all know that clip of, who is it, Tamar Braxton? Do I look like a Muppet? The Irish R&B singer? McLovin? Is there an... Isn't that... Oh, a joke from the movie. See, I have seen the movie one time many years ago. I only know the reference really because he called me that and I had to like go look up what he was talking about. Because that's from, it's Superbad, right? But yeah, I've only actually seen it one time. One time. What? I hear, but where? Where though? Where they at though? Oh, you were right over here. How did I miss that? Okay, anyway. Oh, and there's a little spot here. Oh, okay. Let me just complete a quest real quick. Gotta flex on him. Ah! No! Incorrect. Not the right thing. Not the right thing at all, dwelling. So what I'm actually thinking of doing, and perhaps I will do this on stream. The thing is, once you have the items, it's not a huge deal if you... Why can't I complete this thought in my head? I'm telling you, something is wrong with my brain today. Correction, something is more wrong with my brain today than it usually is. You don't need to build the habitat to attract the event Pokemon in the span of the event, as long as you get the items which you find in the span of the event. As long as you have the items to build the habitat, you can just kind of do it whenever. There we go. Everybody, please clap. I completed a thought. Love finishing a thought. Oh, see, look. Ripples. Is it something good? Yes, recipe for triangle design flooring. See, at this point, I'm kind of just trying to force more things to spawn. Does it give you more honey spots too? Because these honey spots were not here before. Hardwood flooring. Tip, tip, tip on hardwood floors. 10, 10, 10s across the board. Face, 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 yeah. Your face card never declines. My god. I do ultimately think that the outro of Heated by Beyonce should be performed as a monologue. I listened to that album again recently, front to back. Just fantastic. Just fantastic. Could not agree more. And it should be with a British accent as well. Although I think that part, I could be swayed either way on that one. Maybe it doesn't have to be British. Oh, I fell. That was embarrassing. Okay, real quick. We also have to go to Rocky Ridges. Check for sparkle spots in Rocky Ridges. What language am I speaking? We check for sparkle spots in Rocky Ridges. Like, okay. Whatever that means. To be honest, I usually don't even go to Sparkling Skylands. There are ripple spots there, but it's just so inconvenient to get around, even with the lifts. They're too slow for me. They're too slow. I need it to go faster. But we will go to Nattern. I need to start, like, off-stream doing more of the, like, large projects. Like, I still haven't completed 2 of the 3 prefabs for the legendary birds. The boys. Need to do that. I need to do all of the stuff that unlocks the items that create the rest of the evolution habitats. Haven't done that. Who's this? Is it you? What's up? But you called me. Oh no, Nat, did you see me yawning just now, dear? How embarrassing. Did y'all miss my French accent? I know you did. I know you did. Don't lie. My unclockable French accent. It's giving, was raised in the French countryside. Has a baguette for a penis. That's how French I am. That's how authentic we are. Oh, okay, recipe for jumbled chords. I don't need a recipe for that. I can just put my headphones in my pocket. I'm just going to assume that that ... means you are finding it hard to contain your excitement upon hearing my French accent. Ooh, smash, smash, smash! Recipe for stylish gold wall. Ooh, okay. Living large, living lavish. For sure. No, for sure. What can I say? I'm worldly like that. I'm so traveled and cultured. I'm like fucking... I'm cheese on a plane. Traveled and cultured. Although cultured applies more to yogurt, doesn't it? Is cheese cultured? Dairy experts, please let me know. Hey. And then I usually do this just to have some extra iron ingots in the back pocket should we need them for anything. So you can see last time I got 5, they were a little bit happier this time, or it's been longer since I checked. I'll let you decide. I'll never tell. This place needs some work. I still haven't even filled in this gap here. That's been here since I arrived. Like, damn, bitch, you live like this? And I need to fix this path. Like, there's a bunch of little stuff that's like, this is not a stream project. This is just something I need to do in my spare time to fix shit up. Another one of these. What is it? Oh, mysterious slate. Very good, very good. Okay, very quickly, we're also going to go to Nattern. Sorry, Sparkling Skylands. Today is not your day. Now, sashay away. Ah! Itch in my nose. You know when you get an itch inside your nose and you're like, well, I could scratch it, but then people would think I'm picking my nose. It's fine. It's fading. I'm stronger. Not picking, scratching. What do we got for sale, Gastrodon? Resort sofa, iron table. Model planet. Oh. Look. It's Nattern. Got some stuff over here too. Are you selling the same shit? Okay. Gastrodon nachos. So see, look, we have the Articuno one, but I still need to make Moltres up there and Zapdos over there. I think I'll do it like on this, itch again. It's the allergies, I swear. On this like beach area is where I'll put the abandoned power plant. But first, there's 2 bodies of water on these islands that tend to spawn a lot of ripples. Also, it rained here last time I was here, but obviously it didn't didn't quite finish the job, now did it? It's a little embarrassing. Some weak sauce rain. What? Gimme. You know, I saw a tweet earlier that kind of resonated with me. And I don't know if it's going to be gross or TMI, but it was just somebody talking about how, like, picking your nose is kind of like going to the bathroom. Like, we need to accept that everybody does it, but, like, obviously I don't want to see it, but, like, if you're not doing that, I feel a little bit concerned. Low key. Especially when you're a seasonal allergy baddie like I am. Sometimes you just have to evacuate the bats from the cave. And I'm gonna be brave and vulnerable here and admit that that's something that I be doing. Again, not in public, not in front of people, but in the comfort and privacy of my own home. Yeah, I've been known to dig for gold. Did you just pull tomatoes from the goop lake? Maybe. Tomatoes are everywhere, for those with the eyes to see them. You are not too cool to evacuate the cave. Right, General you. Yeah, no, nobody is too cool for that. And, like, if you're somebody who can just blow your nose and take care of the job that way, because I've heard people say that that's the solution. They're like, ew, why are you picking your nose? Just blow your nose. And I'm like, okay, well, my bats are, they're tenacious, okay? They take up residence, and I guess I have a great nose because they like where they live. And a mere blow of the nose is not enough to do it. Sorry. You're built different. Congratulations. Anyway, just just my casual 2 cents on nose picking. Oh, 2 potatoes. Wow. I thought I gave Mosslax an offering so that these ripples would be better, but I mean, potatoes, we'll use them. I will make potato hamburger patty. The slotted spoon can catch the potato. Y'all fuck with Into the Woods? What do y'all know about Sondheim? Literally, I've been so self-conscious about this my entire life, and very relieved to hear that it's not like a weird specific me thing. Oh, like not being able to blow your nose to take care of the issue. No, I think it's really common, and honestly, I think even the people who say that are just trying to cover up the fact that they pick their nose. Girl, who cares? We evolved from monkeys. see some of the shit they're doing. Sorry, apes. Let me be specific. But also, apes are really quite smart. Aren't they one of the only animals that, like, create and use tools? And I mean, sometimes they're creating and using tools for the sake of doing things like picking their nose. But I specifically remember seeing something about how chimps will, like, use sticks to kind of, like, fish for ants in anthills, and then they kind of use them as, like, ant lollipops. Like, the Moslax. Okay, now we go back to Withered. You know what? I'm not even gonna organize my inventory. I can do that off stream. Y'all don't need to see that. We can get right into Miss Tomo. When I was little, my parents were always like, don't do that, blow your nose. And I'm like, how, bitch, how? I believe crows and other oh yes, crows are also exceptionally smart. They remember human faces. I've heard of people who, like, low-key become besties with crows. I love a smart animal. Very cool. I believe, I mean, there are a lot of smart animals out there, but I think dolphins are pretty smart. What else? Pigs, I think. Elephants. There's a lot of pretty smart animals out there. Quite intelligent. Can I spam chat with a somewhat long thing? Absolutely, go ahead. I love to learn shit. One thing about me, love learning. I don't know why, but this convo made me think of that guy I think you told me about that drank like a little kid really loud, or did I make that up? So where that is taking me is I actually just very recently was reminded of a clip of Shane Top of Smosh fame, who is physically unable to drink without making gulping sounds. But I don't think that's what you're talking about. Did you know that elephants very clearly mourn their dead? Oh, yes, I did know this, because there was that story a while back of not only do elephants mourn their dead, but they're also low-key vengeful, because wasn't there a woman who, like, killed an elephant or something? I don't remember if it was a poaching situation or what, but the elephants literally, like, showed up to her funeral and, like, stomped on her grave or something. That's metal as fuck. Remember when I just said I wasn't gonna do this on stream and I'll do it later? I changed my mind. Sorry. Sorry. It'll be quick. Crows remember human faces, right? They remember which humans are cool and give them good things and which humans are assholes. Yes, I have heard this. I feel like it was a romantic partner you entertain and he would wake up in the middle of the night. Oh, no. That was my... that was my freshman year roommate. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's the guy I lived with freshman year. Lovely guy, but yes, no, he would regularly wake up in the middle of the night. He had a giant, like, 36 pack of plastic water bottles under his bed, and he would just crack one of those suckers open and just guzzle, girl. I'm talking guzzle. I'm talking, like, would wake me up. Because he'd be guzzling. Brother. Yeah, he was overall a nice guy. I will say he had some issues, I think especially when he drank, he tended to get a little rambunctious, which, I don't know, was never my tea. Whenever I got drunk, I just became more social. And that's actually kind of the extent. That's the kind of drunk that I am. Crows have been known to communicate with other crows, so if you're a dick to one crow, then all the crows will know that you're a dick because they spread the word. You know what? As they should. Because why are you messing with the crows? I wouldn't mess with crows. I wouldn't mess with any animal, to be fair. Oh, it's full. Okay, so this is the issue with the patterns. I probably should have removed some of the patterns from these so I could stack them properly. I've taken to putting my sofas in the bed chest, which I'm sure you can imagine upsets me greatly. I actually don't know exactly what I need for the Sableye habitat, so I'm gonna have to look that up at some point. Crows are just gossip girls, and I kind of love that for them. Okay, I put this in this chest, and then we finish. Okay, save and quit. And quit. More research would need to be done, obviously, but a group of researchers took a group of crows and established some of them as friends and some as not friends. Love that song by Luna. And the crows told all their friends which humans were good and bad, and they could tell that the other crows knew based on their behavior in the first interactions with certain researchers. And then they took those crows to Europe. Oh, okay, European vacation for the crows. I love that for them. Hold on, I have to change the category. Actually, this is great because there's an ad about to start. I did switch to 3-minute ads, so we're just gonna take a brief ad break. I'm gonna go refill my water actually in the meantime. I'll do like an actual formal BRB, in fact. And the crows tried to tell the Europe crows which ones were friends and which... Oh, they were like... The Europe crows didn't show any signs of knowing which humans were friends and which weren't because they spoke crow French or some shit. I love the idea of the crows in Europe not understanding the American crows, being like, "Oh, you fucking Yankee crows, you don't even have real bread in your stores." Okay, I'm gonna hit a brief BRB. Let me play music while I do this as well, so we're not sitting in silence. And then we'll play Tomodachi Life. So get your suggestions ready, your requests ready for Miis. And also, I did mention this in Discord, but start thinking about what partner Pokemon, the various Miis that we already have, and the Miis that you're requesting. Start thinking about what partner Pokemon they would have, because I do think I want to commit to this idea of creating a little pixel art partner Pokemon for every Mii on the island. I think that's cute. Anyway, be right back. Okay, I'm back. But we are just gonna chill here until the ads end. Also, I think I'm like low-key losing my voice a little bit. Oh my god, Frodo? Mr. Frodo. What Pokemon do you think he would have? Frodo Baggins. Imagine if his name was Frodo Friend. Again, if I could say the F-slur on Twitch, my life would be so much easier. It was a small early study in the field of do same animals of different regions have different accents or languages. Brodo Baggins. Yeah, that's interesting. I may actually I may look into this further and use this as an example for my students, because we've been talking a lot about how, like, when you write a research paper, the conclusion that you come to is not supposed to just be like repeating everything that you said in the paper and repeating your thesis. Like, you're supposed to have developed your thesis by considering all the evidence that you're gathering and whatnot, and you're supposed to end up with a more kind of like educated version of it. But this sounds like kind of a version of that, where they were doing one experiment, but by the end they were like, oh, we're actually like kind of looking at something a little bit different here that we came to learn because of the experimentation we were doing. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, ladies, now let's get information. Okay, ladies, now let's get information. We got like 30 seconds left. It's gonna be a buzzer beater. Does the song end first or does the ad end first? Oh, I want to close my door. I hate when it's open because I always think that somebody's gonna come in and murder me. But if it's closed, they can't. Because that would be rude. Okay, Beyonce won. Beyonce walking up to the library circulation desk like, okay, ladies, now let's get information. There's actually a meme that went around, I guess in 2016 when that song dropped, of Beyonce standing behind a desk with that caption. But the picture that was used was a picture of like my local library. Gag. Me and my research group, gag. Okay. It's time to tomodachi it up. Sorry, promise. Who up? Living the dream. See, this is what I'm saying. I can't stop. And I'm not even like necessarily trying to make jokes. And thank God, because what's funny about that? It's just like the way that I process information now is by asking who up. Blanking they blank. Hello? What's wrong with me? So much. So much. Oh, okay, Slater. Okay, so first of all, let me find Moz. I want to see if you have your Jigglypuff.
Huh.
Oh, you don't have your Jigglypuff out right now.
Good evening.
Maz, you gotta get out that Jiggly.
I'm hungry.
Oh, you're hungry. I'm sorry, Queen. How about some nachos? Do you like
Yum.
the nachos? Yum! Oh, okay, filled you right up. Oh, you really liked it. Okay, it's true to life. Is that what we call it? Well, yes, of course. Okay, now I want to see if you will... Yay! Look!
Follow me, Jigglypuff.
Look how cute it is! And it fits with the pink theme. I think it turned out real nice. Okay, and let me see if Nat Prime is chilling with the Mudkip right now. What? Julius Pringles is having romantic feelings for somebody. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Hey there! Okay, now get into this. Now get into this. Look at, I don't know if I've shown any of these on stream yet. Maybe I have, but we have our Pringles can that has our Julius Pringles face on it. We have a Baja Blast and we have a cup of Cosmos, which I just made this afternoon, actually.
Yum.
Look how cute that is, and look, it glows. Our boy Julius. Oh, he didn't like it that much. You're wrong. This is a Nattern delicacy. Can you, Oh, I really wanted you to... Oh, my God. Okay, we're doing yoga, just out in the middle of anything. Here's a Starion.
Huh. Oh,
Biblically accurate angel. I'm going to try my best. I mean, I guess I just... Well... There's stamps that I can use in the face paint to add eyes. I think that's gonna be what I have to do. Maybe I should have me requested me. You can if you want. You can change your request, or honestly, you're a mod, so you can just do another one if you want. Oh, Jigglypuff and Mudkip are in the window, and then just a bunch of copies of Twilight. Oh, God, this game is so good. Mind you, those are pets. Those are pets, and the other one is a book. But okay, all right. Let's check in here. So Maz and I can follow over. Okay, got it. I'm going to save Proto Bag and so because I think that's funny. What do we want here? We could add a new gift. I don't think there's any that I'm like. See, I'm excited for this sword? Question mark. Can't wait for that. We need maybe to be canon on the island. So true. Wait, you're correct. Sure, we'll do a bonfire. Ain't that Childish Gambino song? No, wait, that's Campfire, isn't it? Uh-oh.
We interrupt to
Oh, look,
bring
it's
you
Chew.
some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available.
Oh, slay.
A Hawaii tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island, and one resident is quoted as saying, "I hope my roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use the alone time." It looks like a wish.
Well, that has to be
that's
either
already
me or
been
Edward
added,
because we're the
and
only people who
someone
live
can leave
together.
immediately.
What the
Stop
fuck?
by the Wishing Fountain to learn more. Thanks for watching.
Thanks, Chew.
I'm Chew, and you're up to date.
Yay! Hawaii. Wait, why do I have another wish? Is it just to do this? Who should I send to Hawaii? Should I send me to Hawaii? Oh, I also updated Kermit the Frog slightly. Technically that is a beard, but I made it so that it looks like his little frills. I think it kind of turned out nice, to be honest. I always think of that song, but no one ever gets the ref when I make it. That song is crazy. The lyrics in that song are absolutely wild. Should I send? I'm gonna send Astarion to Hawaii. Because why the hell not?
Oh, are you really giving me a Hawaii tour? Thank you so much.
I think I
Time
kind of
to
nailed
pack my
his
bag.
fruity intonation. Now, what happens when a vampire goes to Hawaii?
Never a bad idea to end
Right,
the day
right.
with some hula.
Say cheese.
Is this cultural appropriation? It really begs the question.
Glove, glove. I'm diving.
Say cheese.
Looky, looky. I'm in Waikiki.
Say cheese.
Right. Why is he posing like that? Oh, he's so homosexual. Genuinely crazy.
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it.
Yeah, you are welcome.
I even got you this souvenir.
A souvenir? But what? Oh, Hawaiian keychain. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, so far his only relationship is Edward Cullen. I think it's probably like a vampire thing, you know? What's wrong with I love pussy, I love bitches? Dude, I should be running PETA. I mean, I have to say, they're clever lyrics. The writing on that song is like, it's good, but it's crazy. He's saying some crazy shit. I'm adding Lazel to the list. Lazel. Okay, first up today we have Larry the Cucumber. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna pull that off, but I have to imagine it's going to be another like bald green guy with just specific facial features. Oh. Okay, raucous underboss CQQ. Best viewers, innovagrowth.online. Cool. You can now open a marketplace that will offer special limited time deals. Let's get started on it right away. Oh, but girl, I had other plans. Jason Statham, but green? I feel like that's my gender. Just gonna put it right there. Oh god. Hate when my underboss is showing. Me as well.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
What is it, Maz?
Here's what's happening on our island. Those wanting a place to market will welcome the news of a marketplace opening up on NetEarn. The marketplace sells food, clothing, and what's called a mystery bag, which is a bag that could be filled with anything. Maybe even something you don't like, such as the mystery. The morning market runs from 5 a.m. to 11:30 a.m., the afternoon market from 11:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., and the night market from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Each market sells different goods, and the selection is set to change daily. So be sure to check them out regularly.
Will do.
Thanks for watching. I'm Ozzy, and you're up to date.
Thank you, Mozzie. Hooray! All right, let's check it out. Oh, it's the night
Welcome
market.
in.
Oh, what?
Step right up and try your luck.
Julius Pringle's dressed like he's
I
on
woke
the
up
fucking
extra
Sopranos.
early to
What
have
is
these.
going on? Yeah, I'll take a mystery bag. Ooh. Why is Julius kind of... No, like wood. Like wood. Oh, so I got 2 articles of clothing and then fish eggs?
Thanks a bunch.
The 2 genders, I
Be
guess?
sure to stop by again tomorrow.
And the music is a little... But mind you, he's also in his house crushing on somebody. Which it would be who exactly? I forget who he's like spoken
Good
to.
evening.
Oh, I think it has to be Handsome Squidward.
I can't explain it, but Squidward is on my mind all the time lately.
Sounds like love. Oh.
I knew it. I'm in love with Squidward. I want to shout it from a mountaintop. I'd love to go on a date with Squidward.
I mean, he's so handsome, and you're so cute, so... I think it works. I love that Squidward is the only person that he knows on the island. Julius Pringles is just like me. He fell in love with the first person he met. Oh, he also likes Pringles. He doesn't love them, which I think is a little ironic, but what about a cup of Cosmos? Also, can you see that it glows? Wait, look at the cup of Cosmos. It has a little like pulsating glow to it, which I found out that you can do.
Yum.
Isn't that cute? Slurp, slurp, slurp. Oh, he wasn't huge into the cup of Cosmos. Oh, and he didn't even gain any happiness from it, which I guess makes sense because he didn't love it. Okay, I need to check my like daily.
Welcome.
Chicken. You know what? Just buy 2 of everything. Sports drink, girl, that's a water bottle.
Thank you very much.
But you know, whatever you say.
Welcome.
Welcome. There's more
Please
of this.
come again.
I keep meaning to like expand the island and make it look a little bit nicer. I'll have to do that at some point. Listen, a week from now, I will be out of school for the summer. I'll have a lot more time. Whoa, samurai outfit. Okay. Okay, we got, you know, lederhosen outfit. Pretty cool. Oh, aerobics leotard. I feel like I'm simply must. I don't know who's gonna wear it, but somebody probably will at some point. Dinosaur tail? Hell yes. Oh, UFO suit? And spacey sneakers? Oh my god. Garden gnome shirt? Ooh, you know, this would be good for... I mean, this... Oh, it's only in 1 color. You know, I'll buy it anyway, because sometimes when you buy stuff, then the next day you're able to buy more colors of it. But this is, like, incredibly Frodo Baggins coded. Thinking, what if Handsome Squidward cheats on Julius with a gay little monkey in the Apple store? I saw somebody on Twitter who's like had the monkey suit available for purchase, and they were like, wait a minute. And they absolutely could do the gay little monkey. But I feel like that's so like costume specific. Yeah, we love triangle. I mean, I think that's really kind of our MO here, is yeah, we love triangles, so definitely not out of the realm of possibility, let's say that. Oh, it's like Space Day today, but that's 5,000?
Please come again.
Chew, girl, we gotta get these prices down, mama. Who's in here? Oh, I'm having dinner with Slater and Chew. Oh no, Chew is sitting by herself. That too. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, Chew disappeared.
I was just thinking, Slater, that outfit really suits you well. Oh, you think? Well, Net Prime, you look like you belong on the cover of a fashion magazine. No, your outfit is on
Slater
point.
said it.
Your clothes suit you so much. You could walk onto
Hi,
any
Max,
runway
welcome
right now
in.
and steal the show.
How are you
Ahem.
doing, bestie?
Disagree. Fashion models are jealous of how good your
Alien,
clothes
Nat, and
look on
Slater
you.
are having dinner together.
Several called me just last night to say so.
Oh.
If you keep disagreeing with me, I'll have to call the fashion police.
Okay, girl, do not get the police involved.
So good. It would be a literal crime
ACAB
not to
includes the
steal
fashion
it.
police.
Wait. What? I don't think this conversation can recover from that.
Wait, are we beefing? Okay, no, we're fine. I was like, did we just come to some kind of argumentative head? Doing good. How about you? I'm doing lovely. I'm in my last week of the semester here, headed for the home stretch. Just trying to make it through in the meantime. New Greater Portland Polycule. Exactly. My other friend is streaming this right now. Gave the Garden Gnome shirt to Lonk from Pennsylvania. Who's Lonk? Lonk and to thick. Okay, let's see. Oh, right. Okay, so Cherry wants to marry Gohan, and Gohan is in love with Cherry, so hopefully that will end up working out. Oh, Cherry's terrified closed eyes with the whites.
I'm gonna eat you up.
Just he. Right. Oh, okay. Thoroughly, actually in love. Thank you for that clip. Google Lonk from Pennsylvania. Lonk from Pennsylvania. I see. It's long. It's long. I can't believe I've never seen this before. There's a better picture of it. I'm Long from Pennsylvania. I mean, that's more than Link has ever said. His friend Petch from Texas. Oh my gosh, you made it! Congratulations. How was the drive? Yeah, Lonk is a hero. Oh, let's check on Julius Pringles. What's up,
feel
dude?
like a game of me shadow quiz.
Yeah, but you better.
What do
you better
y'all say?
Is that yes? It's. I have Gohan, Cherry, and Chew. Gohan and Cherry are in love, and I think Cherry actively wants to marry Gohan at the moment. Awful. Yes, that's completely fair. Okay, who we got?
Here's your first mystery me shadow. Who do
First
you
up,
think
we
this
got
is?
a beanie. I think that's Mozzie.
The
Well,
answer is
it's not me or Squidward, so.
Mozzie. Next up, your second mystery
Second up,
me
we got
shadow. Who do you think this is?
Slater? Yeah, a lot of these are easy
The
because like that's
answer is-
definitely not Kermit the Frog.
Slater. And finally, your last mystery me shadow. Who do you think this
And
is?
third, we got Whoa. Go on.
The correct answer
Go
is go on.
Yay! What do I win? Perfect timing.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize.
I'll pick the tiny one this time. What is it? A shrimp? Oh, a cicada shell? Ooh, sure. Why not? Okay, who else has stuff going on? All right, let's check in on Lord. Oh, Lord is frozen up and can't move. I'll bring somebody. What is your relationship with me? Okay, we're strangers, so I need to... Where is Lord? What are frogs? Here we go.
Are you alright?
Body. Won't ma move.
Can you make Mr. Ogre? Oh, yes, I can.
Uh-huh.
I'll add him to the list.
Here's the source of the problem.
This game is so cute. Isn't it adorable? Hi,
you might
welcome
need
in.
To use a little more room.
Can I call you Evie? Let me add Earl Grey to the list here.
Thank you.
Tris,
was
can
no
you
trouble
send
at all.
me? Can you DM me a picture of Earl Grey for reference? Yay, I'm friends with Lord. Of course. I actually just want pictures of Earl Grey always. Whoa, I haven't seen this one yet. What does this mean? Starting seems to be watching Lord closely. You better not be trying to suck the blood, girl.
Huh.
What's going
Good
on?
evening.
Is this because you want to be friends with Lord, or are you trying to feed? What if I gave you some chicken?
Yum.
Is that a chicken? He liked it. I said amazing. So far, he just do a chicken wing dance. I think he was just patting his tummy because it was delicious. So far, tonight's list is Larry the Cucumber, the Biblically Accurate Angel, Hayden, Lae'zel, and Earl Grey, and Frodo Baggins. Casually saw an Edward Cullen. What was the theme so far? We don't really have a theme so much as just kind of like an overall kind of chaotic vibe. We do have a couple of vampires though, so that might turn into there being more vampires. Not that vampirism is an actual mechanic in this game, but we can pretend. I do have 3 members of K-pop girl group Luna. We have Cherry, we have Goon, and we have Chu. We have one of my mods. We have Slater and Lord. So we have a couple of singers. Yeah, we got Shrek for sure. Got added in Samwise Gamgee. Oh, for the yaoi of it all, of course. Let's check it on Cherry. I think like she just wants to marry Goon, and that's like kind of what's going on. 3 mythical creatures. Which ones are the mythical creatures? None of. What do you mean? All of these things exist in real life. These are all very real. Okay, what's going on, Cherry?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm not even sure what this feeling is. I want to propose to Goon. Do you think that's a good idea?
Yes, that's a great idea.
In that case,
Wait,
I'll
this will be
summon
our
all
first
my courage
marriage.
and ask for her hand in marriage.
Do it.
The thing is, my heart is racing and my head is full of distractions.
Uh-huh.
Any chance you can come with me and help me focus?
Sure. They've been sweethearts for 6 days. Do you think we're moving a
Okay.
little fast?
Then it's time to go.
Do you think we might be perpetuating stereotypes about lesbians? Do you think we might be U-hauling it, Cherry? I encourage it, of course, but I just wonder if maybe we could pump the brakes a little bit.
Thanks for meeting me here. Of course.
Hey, babe, you want to come over and sit on the floor with me?
So,
What? What? What is this? She's too busy thinking about Twilight to propose. What? I didn't even know this was a thing. Hoo-ah! What is this? Donut? Oh! Go on, explosion.
I actually have something really important that I wanted to talk about.
Oh, what is it, Queen?
What is it?
My question exactly. Oh, that's supposed to be my hand, I
Well,
think.
Here goes.
Oh, a raid! Hi, Hen! Thank you so much for the raid. I am watching two K-pop girls propose to each other at the moment. That's a perfect raid timing. Hey, how's the rest of your stream? Congrats on 3 years of streaming. Oh no, the mudkip got away. We did it.
The thing is, go on. I can't stop thinking about you. You're everything to me.
It makes me happy to hear that.
Yeah. Are they gonna
Here it
are they
is.
gonna ask now?
I'm just going to say it. Go on.
This is a treat for the Raiders. Oh my god. Can I pause this? No, I can't pause it. Raiders, I will be with you in just a moment. Oh, why is she thinking of Shrek? Why are you thinking about Shrek right now? Oh no.
My dear Shrek.
Oh, she called her Shrek.
I'm not Shrek.
Oh no.
No, I blew it. Okay.
It's the green
getting
hair.
Back on track. I'm just going to come right out and say it. Go on.
Oh, we have more chances. Okay, that's what the hearts are. That's what the heart fumbling of bad bitch in 4K. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I didn't know that I couldn't pause during this. Oh, Jigglypuff. Nope. Nope. Okay, I think I can also just dodge them. Oh, I don't have to stay at the bottom. As much as I love staying at a bottom. Oh shit. Oh, what does that mean? Is this a boss fight? What is happening? Oh, thank God. Intrusive romantic thoughts about Shrek. Hey, we've all had them.
Will you marry me?
Yes, of course.
Yay! Yippee! I'm clapping for them. Hooray! Make Aiden marry Shrek.
It's happening.
Yay!
Without you, Nat. Thank you. We're so excited for our wedding.
Okay, are we done now? Oh my gosh. Joke to you. Am I singing at their wedding? T. Are we done now? Can I take a moment to... Oh my god, they have to go to Hawaii. Raiders, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be with you in just a second. I can't fucking pause this.
I'm at Kuloa Ranch. Roar. Say cheese.
What is going on? She blinked. She blunk. You went
The
there?
beach on Hawaii is so nice. It's a shame I have to disturb the sand with my footprints. Say cheese.
Okay, at least when Go-On blinks, it's not as terrifying.
Looky, looky. I'm in Waikiki.
Hey, Asarian was just here. There we go. I got them both with their eyes open. Oh my god. Yeah, save those photos. Absolutely. What a
That
time.
was so much fun. We got you a souvenir.
How did I do Cherry dirty? She's the one who blinked. She blunk, not me.
Now that we're back, I guess the next step is to grow old together.
Sure. Yay! We can come back to
I
nicknames.
guess we should start living together. Don't you think the house is here?
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna pause here. Raiders, welcome in. You came in at a very, very chaotic time. This is the first marriage that we have in this game. Hen, it's so lovely to see you. Welcome in also Dr. Coralus. Welcome in Moz for the raid. And Hayden from the raid. Thanks for raiding in. It's lovely to see you. If you remember, I have 3 different genres of raid videos. So Hen, if you would be so kind as to pick one of those genres, we can do a silly little raid video moment. But yes, thank you so much for raiding in. I'm sorry that it was so chaotic. Oh, you're so correct. We have to continue with the romance. Okay, I hope you enjoy. The options are go to bed alone and go to bed alone. Yeah, I didn't come here to talk. Just kiss me. Dumbass.
You are gay!
Found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of boys. You sure there's nothing else you want to suck? It's gotta be the blood. Let me stop. Yeah, no, that's a no for me personality-wise, but looks-wise, it's Lieutenant Smash.
Sex, my dear.
Yes.
A night of passion.
Yes. Indeed.
Not just
what? Want to get more serious? I feel the same way. Wait, that's it? That's all you had to say?
Never let go.
We're just
Let me go.
straight up making out as we die. I know it's scary, like having these serious conversations, right? But I feel like things between us just have reached the point where it's time, you know? Don't walk away from me. I accept. Oh, thank God. I was really scared for a second. And that is me. If you are new here, my name is Nat, and you have landed on Nattern, where we specialize in the cozy, the crass, and the chaotic. And thank you again so much for the raid. Congrats on 3 years of streaming. That's wild. That's a long time. I think Hayden said earlier, 3 years, that's more than I can count, and I concur. I also cannot count that high. I'm gonna do a little run, but I'll lurk while I watch because this is my fun. Oh, yes, enjoy the run. Okay, run. You better run. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Fear I felt Baldur's Gate 3 pulling me back in from the... You know what? I'm kind of with you. There's something about summer that's like, okay, is it time for a little bit of Baldur's Gate? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the summer holds. We will see. That's more dogs than I have. Yeah, what a moment. But yes, anybody who came in with a raid, if you need to raid and run, raid and fade, whatever the case, please do so. Take care of your body. Take a little screen break. Whatever it's got to be. The fact we have X amount of characters to make it so fun. I've dropped Animal Crossing and Pokemon for this. Yeah, I feel like this is definitely taking up a lot of space in my gaming brain right now. In my free time, I've been doing a lot of the silly little pixel art custom item stuff. Imagine I got Ogre a friend and then I got his friend a friend. That would be a lot of puppies. Would you be able to handle such a thing? Is he a handful? Is Ogre a good dog or is he a bad dog? That's really the question. Okay, I'm bringing us back here. Where here? He's actually so calm compared to other Pomeranians, because I've heard that Pomeranians can be a little like yappy. I was actually going to see one recently. My mom said if he was yappy to leave him. Like that's, I fear, a deer break, a deer breaker, right? Who up breaking deer? How about right here? How about right freaking here? Right next to... Oh, yeah, they can live right next to Chew. That makes sense. Oh, on the beach? The beach? Each?
I'm sure we'll have a great time
Sure.
living in this house together.
I'm driving at night and there's
do
a
you have any
deer.
ideas for what to call
No,
our
that poor
household?
deer.
If you have a good name for us, I'd love to hear it.
Let me think about that.
I hope you'll keep checking in on us.
Okay. Congrats on the marriage. Oh, and she leveled up. You know what? That makes sense. I guess I'll give her a little quirk. I'm a big fan of the little quirks. Me when I'm telling my husband the lights went out. Dear Breaker. That's crazy. Not Dear John. Edward Cullen being here is so random. No, that's my husband. He's not random. I think we want... This one is pretty cute. I feel like this is cherry coated. Hi, Bumble, welcome in. Yes, they are in the same girl group. They're both from Luna, who I miss every single day. But Cherry is now in a group called Artemis, which is five of the Luna girls. And Gohan was in a group called Lucemble, which was another 5 of the Luna girls, but unfortunately that group also did not make it. They've been through a lot. Hi, Bumble, how are you? Cherry and Gohan just got married. It was very chaotic. Yay, level 15. Who up wishing? Oh, we've got new little quirks. Yes. Appetite. Big eater and light eater. Sure. All I know is that I need me a real eater. Okay, who else is... Once we have everybody's needs met and whatnot, then we're gonna jump into more me creation. Hi, Shrek.
Good evening.
I feel like the Shrek is pretty spot on. So go from a nap that went a lot longer than planned. That's the vibe, though.
Can I ask
I
you
love a long
something
nap.
personal about Slater?
Sure.
Do you think Slater and I would make a good team?
Like platonically or romantically? Either way, I'm gonna say absolutely.
Is that so? Huh? I never thought about her that way before, but now I'm curious.
Okay, so it's not inherently romantic. Which I don't think would be the worst thing. I think it would be funny. But, you know. Oh, I gotta give Shrek the big eater. Of course. Because he be eating. Me and my 5-hour nap today. Well, you had a migraine. You got a migraine.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Cupcake and give her a Squirtle is crazy. Cupcake. And I'm literally gonna write Squirtle. Let's do it. You got like 3 hours of sleep last night. Oh yeah, well then a nap is very much appropriate. Squirtle. Oh yeah, so I'm also doing something where, let me see if I can find, maybe Maz is playing with her Pokemon. Yeah, she's taking her Jigglypuff out on a walk. So I'm giving all of my Miis their own personalized partner Pokemon.
Are you angry, Jigglypuff?
Okay, so true. Oh, Squidward needs something. You can do that? Yes, you can create custom pets. So I created that with just using pixel art.
I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
Does it? Give her a lick of time. Oh!
Clear my mind.
I helped. What was that, pie? I can't even tell.
Phew. I feel so much better now.
Oh, it's cherry pie. Should I go give Cherry a slice of cherry pie? It is her signature fruit, after all. Have some strawberry shortcake, handsome Squidward.
Yum.
Cupcake with a lick of tongue would be crazy. Lick, lick, lick. No, not cherry pie. Not her. Would it be cherrylism? That's, well, I don't know if she is a cherry is the thing. Is she made of cherry? Let's see. Let's go find her and give her the slice of cherry pie. And if she hates it, then
Huh?
then that's my bad.
Oh, what do you need?
I just want to give you a little treat. Did y'all have cake at the wedding? Or would you like some pie?
Yum.
Yum. What do we think? Okay, she likes it. Not a huge fan, but she didn't dislike it either. She liked it better than quiche. Hey, they're the same shape though. Okay, now I think it's time to create a me. First on the list for tonight is in fact Larry the Cucumber. Dora made me and Tomodachi Life and gave me a glowing skull pet. Wait, that's so cool. All right, let me look up a picture of Larry the Cucumber. Unfortunately, I do feel like this is really just gonna come down to the facial features. So we just make a bald green me and make sure that it has these features. I will give it the longest face possible. And then a nice green. Nope, too blue. Yeah, that's close. Can you give her a carrot pet? Just like a little stuffed carrot. He loves his carrot toys. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I think I've seen the little carrots. Yep, carrots. Okay, he doesn't have eyebrows. Surprise, surprise. If you want to see just cute dog. Okay, he has like just absolutely massive eyes. They're just kind of big. I mean, it's kind of this, but the pupils are a little bit smaller. They're also like smushed together. And he has a very large round nose. Okay, that's actually kind of it. That's perfect. And then he has one single tooth. Ew, who is this? What kind of newfangled, woke-ass Larry the Cucumber is this? Who is that? Not my Larry. Hate it. Anyway. Put him on my cake? That's wild. I might end up, hold on. Okay, he has kind of right. Oh, the hear me out cake. Right. And then, oh, you know what? Hold on. Yep. Can I? Oh yeah, I can just like carefully nudge. And then and we will copy this and then just scoot it over. Can I make it larger? Oh, I can. But not what I meant to do, actually. Believe it or not. Oh, this is all one shape now. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Get one moment. Okay, we make it larger before we copy it over. Yes. So glad I finally have another friend who understands my VeggieTale references. It was so lonely when it was just me and Griff quoting Barbara Manatee. Oh, you are the one for me. Sent from up above. You are the one I love. I'll take you to the ball, Barbara Manatee. Yeah, that was my shit. I mean, all things considered, it is kind of giving 2 eggs. I mean, that's Larry the goddamn cucumber, is it not? Everybody's got a water buffalo. Yours is fast, but mine is slow. Jedi Kian and I also reference VeggieTales. Yeah, this is a VeggieTales friendly stream. He doesn't like have eyebrows, but he does have like pretty thick eyelids. And unfortunately, I can't make these green. Hold on. Let me see. How high will the eyebrows go? Okay, no, they go high enough. But we got much higher. So high. No, that doesn't actually help. Why are these dark greens so cool? Like in terms of, you know, colors. Why are they cool colors? We have like these nice, lovely, warm greens here, but then at the bottom it's like, okay, that's basically just blue. It kind of works though. I must confess. I don't know if I love that, but it's a lie. I don't make references. You make references and I vaguely understand them. That's kind of the best dynamic though. I reject everything about the religion they are selling, but some of those songs are oh yeah, absolutely. No, that's absolutely where I stand. I mean, some of my favorite like VeggieTales media did not actually have to do with the religious content. It was the silly songs with Larry, which rarely, if ever, had any actual religious content in them, which was kind of the point, I think. They were very devout Christian vegetables. Well, technically, I guess culinarily they're classified as vegetables, but no, wait, actually there were a lot of fruits, weren't there? There were a lot of like explicit fruits, like paw grape. Wasn't there a plum? Weren't there blueberries? Interesting. It was kind of just a whole religious produce aisle. I wouldn't say propaganda, but it absolutely was Christian media for sure. Do you remember 3-2-1 Penguins? Yes, absolutely. I never actually watched it, but I definitely saw the previews before the VeggieTales movies. Were vegetables the vessel for the word of God? Okay, so the way VeggieTales worked is that Bob and Larry were a tomato and a cucumber. They were the hosts, right? So a tomato is a fruit technically. That's kind of what I was getting at. But they host the show. They introduce like, okay, we're going to be talking about this Bible story. And then essentially it was basically just a recreation of Bible stories, but done by fruits and vegetables. Wonder if being pickled in VeggieTales would be like sinning. If you went and got pickled, if you went and got work done, would that be sinning? They were probably kosher. I have to imagine. Originally, they were going to be candy. Oh, the creator's wife thought the parents wouldn't like them being candy and suggested vegetables and said, you know what? That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Bob and Larry were roommates. They were fucking. Like, let's all grow up and just admit that Bob and Larry were getting nasty with it. They were shacked up watching reruns of Barbara Manatee and smashing for hours. Like, I'm tired of pretending like that
sounds crazy. And indeed it was. So
yeah, and that's how I feel about VeggieTales. It sounds crazy, and indeed it was. They chose food because they didn't want to animate arms and legs. Yeah, especially the earlier stuff was pretty like low budget, right? And I think that was also kind of the idea. Yeah, why does this chat have aura? I was wondering the same thing. It's glowing. It demands to be seen. Being a Greek salad is crazy. Not always Bible stories either. Some of them were just, oh, is that true? See, that's the thing. And it's really funny, considering how religious my mother is, that a lot of the VeggieTales I watched there was like a Silly Songs with Larry countdown that my brother and I watched all the time that had no religious content whatsoever. It was all just Silly Songs with Larry. We didn't watch a lot of the actual religious content. A couple years ago, we were listening to a very veggie Christmas, and I had to Google to make sure the voice of Pommy the Pomfrey was voiced by a black man. What? Lord of the Beans? They also did adaptations of popular media. Oh, right. Oh, wasn't there like was it Batman? Wasn't there like it was like Larry Boy. He was just a superhero. Which again, is not religious, but was like just meant to teach good morals and stuff. Religion in theory should just be a set of morals. We do not need to take all the stories as literal fact. Well, you're not supposed to. Anybody who's done any kind of Bible story will know that the Old Testament is largely metaphorical. That shit didn't happen. The Garden of Eden wasn't real. There was not a flood. So much of it is just like, they're just supposed to be stories to teach you stuff about God. The VeggieTales Rule 34 goes crazy. I bet it does. I need to log on to AO3 and see what kind of shit has been posted. The Bob and Larry Yowie? I'm so in. Love the VeggieTales tweet that says, slap my big vegetable ass. I am like vaguely familiar with this. What is is there context? Pommy has a very stereotypical Jamaican accent. Oh, I see. So it was basically just the cinnamon stick mascot from the Apple Jacks commercials. Or Grim from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. It's just the tomato. Smack my big vegetable ass. Real. There may have been a flood, not the entire world, obvi, but a decent size. Well, yeah. And some of it was like exaggerated. Because practically every culture from the time is a story about a huge flood. Sure, but it wasn't like the entire world was covered in water, which is, I believe, technically what the story of Noah's Ark wants you to believe. But again, it's exaggerated and mostly metaphorical. Stepping up the same, y'all know ball about the Bible. I genuinely think the Bible is a very fascinating historical document. Do I fuck with it as like a religious text that's meant to, be the principles to guide my life? Absolutely not. You can say all you like. My problem. Okay, let's get into it. We have Larry the Cucumber on the screen. We're going to talk about the Bible. My problem with the Bible is for a lot of it to hold any kind of water, no pun intended, because we were just talking about a flood. You just simply have to believe that all of it was divinely inspired. And like, I just simply don't. Like, I just simply don't. And I feel like so much of the Bible was written by men who were just trying to control women and other people. And so many teachings from the Bible are just rooted in like controlling women and other people. So like, yeah, no, I don't actually think that's divinely inspired. I actually don't. Sorry. Can't get behind it. Not here for it. I'm not gonna believe in a God who's like, yeah, this is my word transmitted through humans. Your wife should be a slave to you. A little bit of an exaggeration, but regardless. And anyway, all the teachings in the Old Testament are kind of irrelevant because what you're really supposed to care about is what Jesus talks about in the New Testament, okay? But a lot of Christians love to quote the Old Testament and be like, well, this is the word of God. And it's like, well, at one point, maybe, yeah, but but then Jesus came along and he was literally God on earth, if you are to believe such a thing. So why are you not listening to what he said? He was hanging out with sick people. He was hanging out with prostitutes. He was hanging out with the undesirables of the world. But nobody wants to do that. So anyway, ain't no one in the world can swallow. Wait, you mean Jonah wasn't a real one? That's the one that I was like, for sure this actually happened. It's actually crazy how much Pinocchio is Jonah nachos when you think about it. Everybody has a flood story and everybody exaggerated it. The ancient flood dick measuring contest is crazy. Unless Jonah was a damn plankton, maybe he was. Maybe actually the Bible should be told by the cast of SpongeBob. Welcome to Theology Seminar with Professor Nat. Listen, I wouldn't say I have a lot of formal, like, high level theological knowledge, but I did go to Catholic school for most of my educational life, so I took a lot of theology classes, so I just like kind of passively know a lot of stuff. Larry's one tooth while you're saying this, he's like, can we move on, please? He said flush. Gilgamesh said 7 days, and Christians were like, well, that's not big enough. One of my friends is very Christian and got married to a very Christian man. Oh, there's an ad starting in 5 seconds, by the way. I'm so sorry. We're probably just going to talk about the Bible through it anyway. One of my friends is very Christian, got married to a very Christian man, and at their wedding, they read that verse where it's like, a woman shall serve her husband as the church serves Jesus. And at that moment, there was a huge clap of thunder. Even God was like, yeah, I don't know if I actually stand by that one, to be honest. I feel like with the state of the world, we can't really be pushing that narrative anymore. Outdoor wedding that got moved under a park shelter. Yeah, God was not pleased. He was like, yeah, can we actually move on from that verse? Not proud of that one. I feel like the Old Testament, and listen, I know if you actually like truly believe in God, you believe that, you know, perfection, literal perfection, the definition of what is perfect. But in my head, I think it's funny to headcanon the Old Testament as like the shit that God was writing in high school, like the poetry that you were writing at like 2 a.m. in your journal when you were 16 years old. That's the Old Testament for God. And he looks back at it and he's like, damn, this is really crazy. Like, I don't know if I can stand by all the shit that I said in the Old Testament. I think that's kind of how God views it. My parents are mega religious, but did a horrendous job indoctrinating me because I've never actually read the Bible. It is a fascinating book. It really is. If you study it from like a strictly kind of historic perspective, and I mean, and a theological perspective, but like from a perspective where you're not like, I'm trying to absorb all of my morals and principles from this, but more just like I'm interested in like what this book has to say. Fascinating. Scary. Very scary at times. My dad leaned over to me and whispered, he says that's not what he meant. That is not what I meant by that. And that's another thing, is that there's a lot of like just incorrect misinterpretation. There's misinterpretation of the Bible. It was obviously not originally written in English, so a lot of the language is kind of approximated, or there's an agenda behind translation. I feel like that's not talked about super often in the context of anything. Translation is done by a person who has a subjective viewpoint and a bias in the world. So the way that things are translated is, you know, they're going to operate along the fault line of those biases. That's just the truth. Also, I agree, a SpongeBob nativity scene, that would go hard. That would go crazy. Larry's sitting on a toilet. Now flush. Yeah, it was God's edgy phase. If you want to be really pissed, look up the Unity Cross ceremony, which they also had at that wedding. Oh God. That just sounds like some culty Christian shit. It's honestly making me miss religion class. It's such a cool subject to study. I agree. I fully agree. Especially as somebody who has been like in the inner workings of the church. Like I was an altar boy for many years. Like I was in that bitch. I was in the church, okay? many times, more or less against my will. I didn't super want to be there, but I thought that's what I was supposed to do. So I was part of the church for many years. So yeah, unfortunately, and I have never like fully expressed this to my mother, and at some point I probably will need to, but her sending, and this is the same for my brother because we've talked about this, her sending us to Catholic school and having us get an education in theology is what ultimately led us to separating from the church. I mean, I'm also super gay, so I mean, take that as you will, but learning about Christianity and specifically Catholicism, the more I learned, the more I was like, I don't know about all that. I'm not sure if I can get behind all this. And that is, and I can't. I just can't get behind all that. My favorite thing is that people think there were white dudes in the Middle East named John. Oh yes, my boy John. Is stream dying? Oh, is it? Are we good? It seems fine on my end. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. My major take on the Old Testament, warning, I'm about to blaspheme in this stream? How dare you? Is that the people of the time were rather violent tribal people in a violent world. So they created their god to suit that situation. And once Judaism was a bit more established and a bit less persecuted and in constant fear of being totally attacked and wiped out, they could afford to believe in a god who was a little more chill. Yeah, I think that's absolutely accurate. No, not the struggling Wi-Fi. Been there. Absolutely been there. How tall is Larry? I forgot we were creating a Mii. I think he's pretty tall. I mean, he's a cucumber, so he's kind of round. He's tiny. I don't think Larry the cucumber is gonna fit, so it's just gonna have to be Larry. Larry Cuke. Well, let's see. Larry the... No, I don't think... Larry the Cute. We're one off. Larry the Cuck. Welcome back, Bumble. I'm sorry about your Wi-Fi. I think it's crazy that people in groups that live in the desert are more likely to be monotheistic. Why is it Larry the Cucumber? I typed this and thought about sending it and decided not to, but that's exactly the kind of chat we want here. What about just Larry Cucumber? I feel like I'm having a very silly time tonight, which may sound strange, you know, coming out of that very kind of educated discussion about the Bible, but
My name is Larry Cucumber.
It sure is. What about Larry the Cuke Splatoon, my boon? That is a wild username. Welcome in. Larry the Cuke could also work. But I think I want the whole thing, the whole cucumber. Many such cases.
My name is Larry Cucumber.
Okay. He's male. Dating preferences. I'm just gonna make him... He's pansexual. Oh, Larry the Cucumber birthday. Fun things to be adding to my search history here. Larry the Cucumber. First name Larry, last name Cucumber. Like a sprained ankle. I ain't nothing to play with. He does not have a specific universally celebrated birthday, but the character was introduced on December 21st, 1993. So that's what we're gonna do. December 21st, 1993. The concept of Larry the Cucumber being 32 years old. I think Slater took me... Oh, I love my Slater. She's so cute. This is Yoshi's cousin. Yeah, this is the cousin that Yoshi, like, doesn't really talk to. Hello. Welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in.
My name is Larry Cucumber.
My name is Larry Cucumber.
My name is Larry
Okay,
Cucumber.
this, but we need
my
to.
name is Larry. My name is Larry Cucumber. My name is Larry Cucumber. It's nice. My name is Larry Cucumber. My name is Larry My name is Larry Cucumber.
Okay.
My name is Larry Cucumber.
There we go.
My name is Larry Cucumber.
That's like
It's nice to meet you. Today is April
Slenderman?
29th, 2026.
Oh, I love this.
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Larry Cucumber. It's nice to meet you.
I'm going to.
Today is April 29th,
tentatively write
2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Purely because of
My name is Larry Cucumber.
Okay. Enough. He's not related to anybody. Just because of the size of the canvas, I think it might make more sense. But I love that. We will be collecting his pages. My name is Larry the Cucumber. Like, we get it. It's enough slices. Oh, the allergies. He's, I guess, on the quick side. He's pretty honest. Larry doesn't have much of a filter. Bob is the one who has to reel him in sometimes, right? He's pretty out there. He's pretty quirky. Nico Montoya. My name is Larry the Cucumber. You killed my father. Prepare to die. How do we make them a liar? I don't think we can. That Cuke's a liar. That Cuke's a liar. Yeah, just a little friend for Slenderman. Okay. We have pansexual 32-year-old Larry the Cucumber. In pink, he's a go-getter. Bold and captivating, their wit and charm light up a room. It's never a dull moment when they're around. You know what? I think that's pretty spot on for Larold. Oh, I need to build another house. Shit. This is what I'm talking about. All of my houses are just like bunched up like this. He's he, they.
Huh.
I wish you could
Hey
give
there.
multiple pronouns.
It's nice to meet you, Nat. I'm Larry Cucumber. I'm an outgoing go-getter who loves exploring new ideas. I tend to do whatever comes to mind.
Amazing.
I can't wait to start living here.
Natterheads, rise up. What should we give him? It is a little neighborhood. I wish I just need to take a little bit of time to make it look a little bit nicer. What about some chicken noodle soup? And a soda
Yum.
on the side. Oh. He didn't like it at all. Okay. He didn't hate it though. He's cooking himself from the inside out. Clearly. Oh, what's going on? There's breaking news.
Hello, and welcome to the evening edition of Me News.
Hello, Julius Pringles.
We've got a curious story to share today. We're hearing reports of an insect collection missing
Oh,
from
no.
Saturn. With
Oh,
23
dear.
active investigations for similar items pending, authorities are asking locals to please take better care of your stuff.
Victim
We
blaming.
asked residents for their reactions.
Are you messing with me?
Hey, is anybody watching? Thanks for watching.
Right.
I'm Julius Pringles,
Right.
and this has been the 11 o'clock news.
Thank you so much, Julius. Okay, what do we got going on? What are... Okay, Miss Baja has something going on.
Huh.
Hup.
Good evening.
Hey.
Just once, I want someone to unironically tell me I'm so edgy, or that I look like I have a wild
mean, you're-
side. Can you get me some clothes that make it look like I'm
Okay.
not scared of
I was
a
gonna
walk
say, the
on
clothes aren't really
wild
helping.
side?
You want something edgy? Miss Baja! New products have been adding wedding dress outfit and wedding suit outfit. Oh, because they got married. Okay, wait, those are so cute. Fog. What is... Wearing Baja Blast earrings tonight? Wait, I love that. I want Baja Blast earrings. I'd wear the hell out of those. The frog is so cute, but she's looking for something that makes her look edgy right now. I don't know if the frog outfit is exactly gonna get the job done. In fact, I don't think any of these are really gonna get the job done, unless she wants to look like a gladiator. I might have to build my own. Oh, okay, I know we have a skull tee. I could maybe pair it with these striped pants. How about that? And just some Converse. Some black Converse. Okay, let's create outfit. We do that. No socks because she's edgy. Because she's not like other girls. Skull tee. Oh yeah, that's it. This is what Baja Blast is going to wear. Ms. Baja? Yes, ma'am. Should we add a bucket hat? No. Ooh, we can tuck the top. Love tucking a top. We can give her a sword! Yes. Say less. What's edgier than literally having a sword on your back? Yay! She loves it! Nailed it. You are welcome, Diva. This is crazy. Oh god, suddenly everybody wants something. Alright, that's fine. We've made a Miis, so now it's time to do some check-ins. Mozzie with her Jigglypuff.
Good evening.
Wait, why am I indifferent to you? That's crazy.
I've been wondering what it would be like if Cherry and I got to know each other better.
Oh yeah, you can get to know Cherry.
Do you think Cherry and I would make a good team?
Absolutely.
I couldn't agree more.
Okay. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, Moz. Do you want like a catchphrase? We can give you... Actually, there's a lot of different versions of expressions. There's that. We've got little quirks. We got goods. There's eating styles. You can eat cutely. You can eat shyly. Oh, yes, we can do a fun little walk. Do you like this one? The little Baja Blast. Oh, let me see. I must see. Oh, these are so cute! Where did you get these? I would absolutely wear these. They're very silly. Not the slouch. This is giving, you know, power walking mom group. Do you want to skip everywhere? Oh, we could have you serve. I feel like we should have you serve. Treats the whole world like it's a catwalk. I think it's giving. Tea. Oh, from Hot Topic. You know what? I'm sure that I could like go on Etsy or something.
I feel like I got one step
and
closer
find something
to my
similar.
true self.
Yay. Yay. Yeah. She's still just chilling. Me after therapy. Just walking around like, yeah, I healed a little bit today. What about you? What's going on, Squidward? Squidward. Bowling. Let's play. I know what bowling is. Oh! Right, okay. So... Sure. Ah, almost a strike. There we go. What the fuck? That's a wrap. We did it.
Congratulations, you won.
Well, yes. I usually don't pick the large one. What is this? Roof tiles? The fuck am I gonna do with roof tiles? What's that all about? Okay, what about you, Shrek? This really, look at this. It's fucking Green Island. Everybody's green. Oh, Shrek fell. I'll bring someone. Is there anybody that we like want Shrek to fall in love with? That's kind of the question. It doesn't have to be love. It can also just be like, who do we want to be friends with Shrek? How about Julius Pringles? I think Julius Pringles and Shrek should be friends.
Something you need.
Oh, I just need to bring you over here, actually. Tile a roof, obviously. You're so correct. How could I have been so short-sighted?
Are you alright?
We need donkey. That is a nice boulder.
Well,
did he want to be friends with
this
someone?
is
Oh, he
really
did, didn't
strange.
he?
But I'm sure you'll be fine.
I forgot.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and trust you.
He wanted to be closer with Slater. Oh, yes,
You're
that's
a
who it
real
was.
lifesaver.
Because I was like,
I'm
is this
just
going to be a
happy
romance?
I could help.
Man, I should have brought Slater in here. She could have cranked it for him. Blunker checkpoint. Who up hitting the blunker? Ain't that the room that you go into when a bomb goes off?
Good evening.
Hi, go on.
I'm hungry.
Oh. Who want lasagna? Me. Ooh, filled her right up, and she liked it. More than any of this stuff? Oh, yes. Yeah, I had to give her her signature crunchy voice. I kind of want to give her the bubble blower. I feel like that's kind of go on coded. Walk around blowing bubbles. Yay! Who wants to go to the Four Seasons Orlando? Me! Wow. What now? Hi, Kermit.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
The beard is a little crazy.
We've just received some wonderful news. An event is being held in honor of Nat and to celebrate 20 boosts
Oh,
to
in my
residents'
honor?
happiness levels.
Okay.
Let's go live to the event.
We take it. Oh, God.
Nat, we give you our eternal thanks.
What a wonderful performance.
Right.
And a remarkable way to express appreciation for Nat. It truly warms the heart.
Sure.
I'm Kermit the Frog, and you're up to date.
The thing is, I don't know if I can ever play this game while I'm high. I think that might be genuinely dangerous to my mind, body, and soul. If I saw that shit off an edible, Manuel's supposed to play the maracas because he's got hands.
Feel like a game of Me Shadow quiz. What do y'all say?
What do y'all say? Sure.
Here's
Why
your
not?
first mystery Me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
That's Cherry. I know that side pony
The
anywhere.
answer is Cherry. Next up, your second mystery Me Shadow.
Mystery
Who do
Meat
you
Shadow.
think this is?
Slater? Is that Lord? I forget what Lord's hair looks like because she's been in the devil costume for
The
so
answer
long.
is Chew.
Oh, that was Chew. Shit. Sorry, Chew. My bad. My bad. It's hard to recognize her without the
can't win
bangs.
them all.
In my
But you
defense.
can get this as a consolation prize.
You can get this as a consolation prize. Oh, some toilet paper. Thank God. I needed that. All right, should we make another me? Everybody seems to be okay at the moment. His eyes do something crazy when he blinks. Yes, it's because the white underneath is painted on, so it's not actually considered part of the eye. Okay, who's next? Oh, of course, we have biblically accurate angel. I'm gonna let me I can try to cook. Something like that. The thing is, I do feel like this one is going to require a lot of drawing, which I'm willing to do, but unable to do on stream. So, Moz, was this your request? Is this something that you would be okay if I did off stream? Oh, do Hayden instead, okay. You're like, no, we're just not gonna worry about all that right now. That means Hayden, I need an image of you to use as reference. I suppose I could pull up one of the pictures I have of us together. But if there's a specific image that you would like me to use, and then Angel Austria. Okay, yeah, I will make sure to do that. I'll make a note. Off stream. I'm running this shit like the Navy. It's crazy I don't have a spreadsheet yet. Because y'all know I love a spreadsheet. Y'all know I love a spreadsheet. I can at least get started. Let me see what I have in the archives. I feel like Angel should go with Gardevoir. Oh, T. It's gonna be it's gonna be funny because it's going to be a very small Gardevoir. But I'm here for that. Does this hair feel accurate? Does this feel like your true lived experience? What about this one? One of these could like maybe work. Whoa! I didn't even know this one existed. That's a cut for sure. Okay, we got some like real true. It is giving you know, uncut. Okay. All right. This one is crazy to me. My favorite. It's French. I need to actually watch that show. That's next after Girls. I'm finally going to fucking watch Fleabag. Whoa! I don't only have goofy pics of myself. Now do a silly one. Girls is cute. I've been loving Girls. Me in 7th grade. Broad City. Oh, I've always wanted to watch Broad City too. What about this like Legolas ass hairstyle? Broad City's more fun. I will say I'm towards the end of season 2 of Girls, and it's still good, but it's gotten like randomly kind of dark. Like Hannah is dealing with severe OCD. There was a scene in the last episode that was like some kind of like dubious consent kind of stuff. I was like, whoa, how did we get here? But it's also the episode where Marnie gets in front of Charlie's Company and sings, which had me howling. Wait, I didn't even... Are these new? I didn't see these down here. Oh, thank you. So, is this close currently? Like, I think we almost have it, probably. Nailed it. kind of a round face. Let's all laugh at the girl who put herself out there creatively. Exactly. Man bun? Whoa! Gail DeCarios? Oh! That's kind of it. How do you feel about that here? I was also looking at like these earlier. No, I think I kind of like this one. Who is this handy? This is Hayden. World famous. Pretty good, pretty good. I think maybe a little bit darker. Is that the same exact color? I think it is. Okay. Hayden as an ethical, exactly. Because your hair is like, or would you say it's black? Okay, I was gonna say it's giving more like dark brown to me. Okay. Eyebrows. You actually do low-key kind of have this going on in the picture. I think this is actually pretty accurate though. I think that's good. Okay, eyes. The eyes are the hardest part for me. I struggle with the eyes. Although I think that could work. Okay, if I'm just generic white guy. Yeah, but I do want it to at least somewhat look like you. What color are your eyes? Are they brown? Are they brown? Hi, Squid, welcome in. We are currently making Hayden. Yeah, it's your boy AFK. How are you? You streamed tonight, right? Were you playing Kingdom Hearts? I rage quit at Kingdom Hearts again. Pick Dark Souls back. Oh, hell yes. How did Dark Souls go? Now that I gotta hear all about. I think this is your nose. I feel like this is your nose. It feels backwards. Yeah, Dark Souls is like typically the game that people are quitting. Wish I had more to say progress-wise. I was just sipping wine, chatting, and dying. You know what? That is the experience, though. That is Dark Souls. Do you want to be hitting the :3? It makes no sense, but are you gonna play Sandbox? Is that what that is? I'm not familiar. I should have said you Catboy variant of me. See, I'm already on the Catboy train. I could just give you like a regular smile though. Oh, I should also probably give you some ears. And we've got the facial hair going on. Whoa! Okay, it just felt really aggressive. Maybe if I match it to the color of your hair, it's a little better. I mean, it is actually kind of the pattern of your facial hair. It's not exactly like a one-to-one match, but I feel like this is very passably Hayden. What do we think? Are we pleased with this? Yeah, that's not pretty good. I'm assuming that's a typo. or maybe you maybe you hate it. Find a liquid on the floor. That's not pee. Good. He does look friendly. I was gonna say not bad, but backspaced. I have done it. No, you have had a long day. You're a migraine survivor. How do we feel about this height? I think it's good. Okay, cool. I'll take all the height you give me. Is that handsome square? Oh yes, I can do a full tour of the Miis after this.
My name is Hayden.
So true, King. Can you imagine if I put Hayden in the game and I forced him to be gay? Computer, make this guy super gay and horny. Oh my god, the Catboy variant is crazy. Is there a Catboy fit? I think there probably is. Computer? I was like, please, please, please. Wait, do I have your birthday? I do. It's March 23rd. I have birthdays written down. And you are 95? Forced gay island only. A world where gay is the norm and being straight is unacceptable. Okay. Unk.
My name is Hayden.
My name is Hayden. It's nice to meet you. My name is Hayden. 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 It's nice to meet you. Today is my name is Hayden. My name is Hayden. My name is Hayden. It's my name is Hayden. My name is Hayden. My name is Hayden. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 29th, 20. My name is Hayden. It's nice to meet you.
Okay,
Today
that's not
is
terrible.
April 29th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Nobody is gonna.
My name
It does.
is Hayden.
It does.
It's nice to meet you. Today is my name is Hayden. It's nice to meet you.
There we go. That's
Today
kind of
is
monotone.
April 29th, 2020. My name is Hayden. It's nice to meet you.
There we
Today
go.
is April 29th.
Like nobody is gonna sound like a human, truly. No one knows my voice now that I'm retired. It's lost media. No, you're not related to anybody. Okay, do you have preferences about your stats here? I'm sure we can find a cat costume for you. Wait, Moz kind of popped off with the face makeup. I zoomed in and I was like, whoa. That looks pretty good. Okay, cool. Serious and quirky. Go here. Serious. Is it my cosplay? Serious is a bit though, I see. Flat actually can't have cortisol spikes. Right, nonchalant type shit. Right. What about these? Does somewhere in this orange area feel true to life for you? How honest are you? That's the question. Slightly right on both, like this. I'm kind of fake, actually. You know what? Me too, twin. Sometimes you just gotta be fake, because telling people what you actually think is like, what is this gonna actually do? What kind of progress are we gonna make? Cordy Saul Spikes with 3 X's drag name. That's crazy. Oh yeah, throw me Hayden, and real Hayden for that matter, into the Dream Blunt rotation. Okay, we did it. Oh, he's the ambitious rogue. Intelligent and not afraid to show it. Knowledgeable in a wide range of subjects. Answers with confidence. I feel like that's kind of tea. Where does Moz live? Oh, but there's a road here. That's the problem. Okay. You're gonna be part of the neighborhood. Just call me a fucking nerd then.
You must be
Yes.
It's nice to meet you.
I feel like that's a
My name is
finance bro
Hayden.
personality.
I'm an ambitious
Shade.
rogue. My friends
Maybe a
mean
little.
the world to me, but I also like to do things on my own sometimes.
Oh, my
Thanks in
feet.
advance for looking after me here.
Yeah, you are welcome. Just slap me in the face. That's right. That's Hayden, our little finance bro. How about some Pringles?
Yum.
Strictly off the Tomodachi description. That meme of SpongeBob, like the ice cream truck about to land on him. Okay, but what about a Baja Blast, King? What about that? What about ye old Baja Blast?
Yum.
Oh no! You don't like the Baja. Yum. Put him in the ocean. Okay, no, what we're gonna do. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Come on. You have to go meet Moz, of course. I almost selected Slater by accident. He hated it! Yeah, he's fake as hell.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Hayden.
Hey, Hayden. I'm Ozzy.
Wait, you're actually not that into Baja Blast? I feel like I've been lied to. Although I don't know if you've ever explicitly said that you're like as into it. Hayden is bragging about his extensive knowledge of Lady Gaga trivia. I didn't even have to make him gay, he just decided to be. Okay, cool. All right, so for anybody who is just joining us, we'll go over the list of Miis. Forced, gay, island, of course. Love the food, not the drink. You know what? That's completely fair. So this is me, obviously based on my emotes. This is Edward Cullen, my current love interest. We have Cherry and Goon, both from Luna. They did just get married earlier this stream. It was a lot, Robin. It was a lot to watch. We have Lord. We have Julius Pringles, the one and only. Kermit the Frog. Slater. Shrek. Handsome Squidward. Mozzie. Miss Baja, this is the human embodiment of Baja Blast. And then we have Astarion, Chew, Larry the Cucumber, and Hayden. So, you know, just your average kind of everyday friend group. It's giving freshman year of college friend group vibes for sure. Try got it. Oh yes, I changed her look a little bit because I felt like this was more accurate. This definitely gives Cherry to me. Yeah, this is for sure freshman year dorm. Okay, we got another wish. You better wish. I could really use a wish right now. Hayden, do you have a Pokemon that you would like? An Umbreon, perhaps? I know you fuck with Umbreon. Put JYP in here. Let it be done to me. Let's go with Umbreon, okay. I will do the Pokemon off stream because it's just easier that way. It's also not particularly interesting to watch. Oh, we have new goods. I want the toy sword. Actually, I would really like to give people a real sword. Oh, JYP. Bayonetta. I've never played Bayonetta. I feel like I would like it though. What else is here? Oh yes, all of this. I want to get all of this, the Cherry Blossom theme stuff. I think it actually is gone come May 1st. Need him to start preaching on Natter Island. To bring the good news. So Cunty would live. It's kind of hard to. I do like a hard game. I will say. I've played a good amount of Dark Souls Elden Ring. Oh, Slater is dreaming about something. She's dreaming about cranking it, I imagine.
Don't push me.
Oh, it is on
Okay.
Switch?
I'm definitely not chickening
That's
out.
good to know. Should we give her a little nudge? Boink. Yay! Bungee jumping with Slater. Yeah, she's cranking it for sure.
Aw,
Huh? What is that?
what was that about?
Use tissue? Oh. Weak looking elastic rope. Got it.
Oh,
Ha! Who is
what's up?
JYP? JYP is I mean, I want to call him a musician, but I feel like it's a little bit of a stretch. But he is, I mean, he's the CEO, right, of JYP Entertainment, which is one of the largest K-pop management companies in the industry. But JYP himself is also a musician. He was once a singer, and he's just a very eccentric. Right, he made songs. Yeah, he's very corny. He is. What's going on, Chu? She's fallen. She can't get up. I'll bring somebody. Have I met Chu yet? I just haven't met Chu yet. Sorry, that was terrible. Shout out to... Is that Michael Bublé? I don't even remember who the fuck that song is by. Julius Jorgen Pringles. Wait. Am I crazy? Was that not Cherry? Oh, it was Chu. Sorry, I'm getting my CHs mixed up.
Are you alright? Please help me.
Tommy Cash?
Any
relation to Johnny
have you tried
Cash?
not doing that? No,
Michael
I actually haven't.
Bublé. Yay!
You're a real lifesaver. It was no trouble at
Have you
all.
tried not doing that? Oh, we seem like-minded, don't we? Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Is Gohan taking a bath? Da 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 ba da da da. Da 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 ba bee ba bo. Oh, Shrek is dreaming. Dream a little dream of Donkey. Oh, he's dreaming about Twilight. Oh, I need to show you all the
Twilight?
creations that I made.
Maybe I should tidy up.
Oh, it's a
around
glitch in the
here.
Matrix moment. No, King, you already... There's your Twilight book.
Huh? Huh?
The classic. The Stan Twitter just typing the English lyrics and then typing Korean in between.
Glad that was only a dream.
Oh, 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 oh. Korean. Shrek scares me. He's so kind. Why isn't tomorrow Friday? That's a great question. We got to get Rebecca Black on the case. She's kind of like Punxsutawney Phil, but for days of the week instead of seasons. But yes, I want to show. I think we've seen most of them in passing already. But yes, here are the 3 food items I've created so far. If y'all have ideas for these, I will also take ideas for these, of course. But we have our Cup of Cosmos, of course, scrumptious. We have a Baja Blast. We have Pringles featuring none other than Julius Pringles, naturally. And then we have a copy of Twilight. And these are the first 2 Pokemon pets that I made. I absolutely can. Let me add it to the list. Scrumptious. Andy Lote, yeah, say less. I wonder, some of this might actually be in the game though. It seems like the food options span many cultures. But if I make something and then it turns out that it's in the game, then I could, well, maybe I made it better. Who's to say? What does I don't know what this rainbow check sticker means. Does that mean I've purchased every color? Because there's only one color of this, so the one that I purchased, you know, did the thing.
Please come again.
I'm just not sure, am I? Okay, hold on. Is this me? Nope, sorry, that's Handsome Squidward. Where is me? I want to take him to... They're confessing that they can't read the words love bites without tearing up. Oh, this is the fake like subtitle that I gave to Twilight in this universe. Just me and Chu having a book club reading Twilight. God, this is...
Jesus was seen.
Jesus was seen.
Where, Rachel?
Oh my god.
Show me to me, please. Send it to me, Rachel.
That is me
He was
reading
literally
Twilight.
seen in Ohio.
Please send it to me. Oh, now, please.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Rachel, which one? Send it
She
to
starts
me.
crying.
Which one is it on TikTok?
Hysterical.
Mommy, I'm kidding.
Rachel, don't do that.
Wait, you've never seen it in full? Oh, it's so good. The Jesus was seen in Ohio. That detail just, it kills me. And the fact that eggs her on more, she's like, oh, in the United States, here in Ohio? Also, how would they know it's Jesus? Isn't the whole thing that like when he returns to us, sorry to get back to the Bible, when he comes back to us, we like won't know that it's him? Is that how the Ohio meme started? I don't think so. I think it's just kind of like a crazy coincidence. Sorry, I do have to interrupt Chu Twilight Book Club to go visit. Oh, right. So I have a crush on him, but he's just best friends with me, but maybe we can change that. Bible time with Nat. Exactly.
Good evening.
I do think that Twilight Book Club with Chu would heal me. Oh, I'm just... You made me feel like 11. Bop. Amazing. I think this is just... Is this just the new... First of all, thank you for the bits. Is this just the new thing that Twitch is doing? That bit messages have a glow around them? They're so good at counting. Exactly. Not Primo. Kepler popped out. No, that was Ive. Tiger monks. Yeah, I think all messages with bits being cheered have a little glow around them, which I love. As they should, because y'all are so special and kind for giving me biddies. Good evening.
Getting to the wear and wear clothing can be tough because there's no direct path. How about building a path from my place to the wear and wear clothing?
Of course this gay ass needs to get to the clothes shop. I mean, we'll do it. Sure. He wants to go shopping.
It will cost $10.
What do you mean?
Do
His
we
outfit
have
is
the budget for that right now?
Me too.
Oh yeah, I'm on it.
Honestly, without
Let's
making
get
custom
going.
clothes, I feel like the outfit he's currently wearing is kind of as close to to canon historian as we can get.
All done. Take a look whenever.
Which is crazy because he looks like he works at, I don't know, an accounting firm or something. I'm gonna give him a greeting. One greeting. And just have it be like a hello, darling. Because I feel like that's the kind of thing his gay ass would say. Smash. Oh yeah, Astarian meat, smash. No questions asked.
Hello, darling.
Right. Here you go. Have and will again. I respect that. Can't for a fucking.
Hello, darling. I always wanted to say that.
I know, I knew you did. I really wish that you could give them accents. Raiders! Hi, hi, hi. Drusy, hi, welcome in. You know you're such an onion girl. Me? I'm an onion girl? I have the distinct honor bestowed upon me of being an onion girl. I'm so honored and so grateful. Lovely Lum, welcome in. Demonic MRX, not 3 raccoons in a coat, not suspicious at all. Katie HD, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope your stream was lovely. I saw you're working on some very, very cute art when I popped in. The Venomous King, hi, lovely to see you. If you remember, I have 3 different genres of raid videos that will help introduce you and your community to my stream. There's comedy, there's romance, there's horror. Pick your poison. I think they're all fun, but if you have a preference, this is your chance to use your voice, to vote, if you will. It may be as important as voting in real life. What did we do last time? Maybe romance? It might have been romance last time. I can play the silly one. The silly one's always a hit. Okay, yeah, we'll go with comedy. All right, I hope y'all enjoy. If it's battered and fried, it's going inside.
Shut up!
And you can decide which end I meant by that. Whee! Ow. Get up! That sounds Bussiana.com, the musical. Let's see, I should check my fruit cave, which is also what I call my booty hole. Oh, a smithing template? I don't even listen to the Smiths. Oh, he's not Italian, he just has allergies. Oh yeah, let's will the pot to open. Y'all think we can hit it too? Get ready with me, day 1 of being evil. This is easy. I could do this in my sleep. Man-tata. I love man-tatas, but I don't know what you are. Let's just stay in. Got it.
I'm going to come.
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
And that is me. If you are new here, my name is Nat, and you have landed on Nattern, where we specialize in the cozy, the crass, and the chaotic. Drusy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. I appreciate you bringing your people over here for trusting me with your community. If y'all need to raid and run, take a screen break, get something to eat, something to drink, take a bathroom break, go to bed, whatever the case may be, please feel free to do so. We are just playing some Tomodachi Life here. It's been a little bit chaotic, a little bit silly. The vibes have been good. I'll say it. But yes, if you need to take a break, to do whatever, to lurk, whatever the case may be, please feel free to do so. I appreciate the raid. And yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you had a great stream. We're working on creating more Miis. I think we've only created 2 tonight. It's been a little bit of a slower one, but do need to raid and fade. I've got food calling my name. Oh yes, absolutely. Go eat, take a screen break, 100%. But I appreciate you raiding in. It's very sweet of you. And I hope you enjoy your food. I hope you enjoy. I'll bring us back here. And we have Astarian just bebopping. What's new here? What about a sports drink?
Yum.
Y'all, do I need to create like a Like a human blood food item for Astarion. He's not Italian, he just has allergies. I thought that was one of the only times I played Toontown on stream, and there was an NPC who like added like a Mario-esque like after some of his words, and it turns out that he was just trying to hold back a sneeze. But I thought it was like okay, let me add human blood. Maybe I'll do like a blood bag. Would that be fun? So we've got birria, tacos, elote, and blood. The 3 genders. Okay, Ms. Baja, what's going on?
Hey, guess you're a bit of a night owl.
Well, yes.
I'd like some dinner.
A little bit. Okay. How about tinned sardines? My gender is blood. Real. Birria. Yeah, I'm always like, should I sound like the whitest person ever and say birria taco? And I feel like the answer is no. I feel like it's appropriate for me to hit a little birria taco. Oh, a crunch wrap? Hell yes. Crunch wrap. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Birria. A birria taco. Yeah, you know, they have the sauce. They got the sauce on them. The birria tacos. Clip that, clip it. No, don't. It is kind of the perfect food. It's got flavor. It's got, well, it has crunch. That's in the name. Okay, so the thing about Ms. Baja is she's like completely our own. So we can really kind of do whatever we want here. Won't greet others would be crazy. Because she's universally beloved. Excuse me. I feel like this kind of makes sense, because, you know, Baja Blast, sugar, energy, bubbly. Oh god. Do I have the hiccups? Please say no. Harvey with the Juno. I was thinking about doing Harvey too. A Juno moped is a fantastic idea. Add it to the list. I think I'm gonna give her this. Stands restlessly. Exactly. She's literally made of sugar and caffeine. No. Harvey from Stardew Valley. My husband. My husband.
Oh, I feel a little different.
Look at her go. Yeah, Dr. Harvey. Dr. Steve Harvey. Precisely.
Huh.
What's going on, Mons?
Hey, guess you're a bit of a night owl.
She's like, damn, you're not asleep yet? I'm crying that on this list it goes Cherry and then Hayden and then me.
I want to wear something that really makes
Oh
me
yeah,
stand out.
we need to give you an outfit, Mons. Let's go. Wait a second. The fucking Cherry from Luna. Dr. Phil, Steve Harvey. Okay. How do you feel about the over-the-top outfit? Do you want to look like a J-pop idol? No. Just no. Just nor. What about this cute little unicorn sweatshirt moment? Or you could be a sailor. If it looks like the one in Animal Crossing, this, this one. It's pretty iconic, I think. The cheetah shirt is so sick. You know what? I'm gonna buy one of these. I'm gonna give it to Hayden. Does any of this clothing call to you? You know, Alfredo is good when it's solid, when it's been in the oh yeah, it's got real stuff in it. Unicorn is cute. Okay, we'll get a unicorn. Perhaps just with some classic jeans. The outfit with the stripy pants. This one. This one. Was that the one or a different one? Oh, this one. This is cute though. Oh, you know what? We'll buy that too. Did you prefer the original color? Because I think that one's also cute. I'll just buy them both. I have a lot of money right now. If only such a thing were true. Oh yes, we have an ad starting in about 50 seconds. The Bert fit. Who up, Bert and Ernie? Okay. Let's... I think I should say pink vibes. Oh, true. Love pink. Okay, hold on. In that case... Oh, you know what I want to do? I will create an outfit so we can see the full situation before we really get into it. Guess the socks don't matter too much. The shoes all just look like baby shoes. That's the thing. What about with the pearl pumps? What do we think about the pearl pumps? I really do. I actually, I low-key don't hate this with the space sneakers, but the blue also does work for sure. Yeah, let's see if you like this. Do you want there's also like a blue beret. I feel like you would rock a beret moment as well. And now we have the pink and the blue. We've got the color story going on. Let's see how she feels. Oh. Well, Mimaz maybe doesn't know what she's talking about yet, and that's fine. How about some salmon, bro?
Yum.
Down on salmon roll. She liked it. Oh god, the ads are happening. Oh god, they're happening. Okay, and then gets bored, immediately just releases the Jigglypuff. Okay, let's... Hayden, we'll give you the cheetah shirt.
Hey, guess you're a bit of a night owl.
I'll make sure that you also have some cool pants. That bitch is picky. Just buy some slacks, perhaps. Another pair of jeans. In fact, let's just buy a couple. Can never have too many jeans. Maybe some cargo pants. Have Aiden and Muz met? They have met. I'm not sure how well it went. Maybe now that they have different clothes, it will change things. I hope to meet her someday. Someday. Do you want a sword? The sword's expensive. You know who I really want to make on my own time? I will absolutely be making the Chosen from Smosh. Oh, you want the chain? Do you mean this? The pearl necklace? Is that what you're referring to? I was like, wait, is there a chain? I can give you a pearl necklace. Say less. No, you're gonna get it. Cause watch, ready? We got cheetah shirt with the pearl necklace. I can't tuck this shirt in. It has to be untucked. That's crazy. Dinosaur pants. There we go. And then some shoes. Shiz. Maybe some boots. the galaxy shorts. Wait, we could do the galaxy shorts with the spacey sneakers. Okay, catch me on untucked. Big shirt, little pants with a pearl necklace. Hell yeah. Let's go. He likes it. He wasn't crazy about it, but he does like it. Okay, I want to see if we can make some more happen here. Oh, you don't like being picked up like this.
Good evening, Mozzie.
Hey, Hayden. Oh, blap. Spin a toto blap. And that's it, twin doodle.
They're admitting there's no hiding just how absurdly cute they find this Jigglypuff. Show me that Jigglypuff is crazy. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Sarah the Bard, welcome in. How are you doing? It's lovely to meet you. She do always be yapping. Yes, but we love that about her. She seems curious about Cherry. You're married. Go for it. What is the holdup? You are literally betrothed. Oh, we're cooking. It looks like she's stir-frying some mixed vegetables, perhaps. Oh yeah, the good vibes are important for a tasty meal. Whoa! She's flipping the shit out of that. Oh.
Well, I guess we'll skip this meal for today.
Wait, I think this is lore accurate, because I'm pretty sure Gohan almost burned down the dorms once trying to microwave chicken nuggets. I think that was Gohan, or maybe it was Yojin? I can't remember. Oh, glad to hear it. Sarah, are you playing this game? Have you played this? And if so, what kind of Miis have you made? I love hearing all of the different approaches people take. Being curious about your partner is the key to a happy relationship. That is true. That is true. They're not even betrothed, they're just... Oh, that's true. Betrothed is basically like engaged, isn't it? Tie amongs. So I help Kian cook, except it actually makes good food. Yeah, I don't know what they did wrong, but I think the good vibes are important. Oh, lots of fandom Miis. I love that. That's what, I guess, technically you could consider these fandom Miis. They're idols. There's a fandom. And I have Larry the Cucumber. Does VeggieTales have a fandom? I bet it does. I bet the VeggieTales fandom goes crazy. I would like to get involved. I support it. Squidward can't stop hiccuping. How unfortunate. Oh, I should bring Julius Pringles, because he has a major crush on Squidward. Come on. It for sure does. Are you saying this because you're part of the VeggieTales fandom? We had a very lengthy discussion about VeggieTales earlier. Where's Squidward? Squidward. Oh, he's right here.
I didn't know you could beatbox.
Okay, beatbox. Yes, are you actually? Who's your favorite VeggieTale?
No.
I guess they're not the tails, they're the veggies, and the stories are the tails.
You're the best.
I don't mind one bit.
They're cute. We love height difference, Yowie. Hayden is just running around. Oh, look at his cute little outfit. Archibald? Okay, that's a good take. Archibald is fun. Everyone keeps trying to move in with Rocky from Project Hail Mary. I haven't seen it yet. I've heard it's so good though. Whee! Pretty sure my mom has a keychain of Junior Asparagus. Oh, that's also really cute. I do like Junior. What's going on here? He seems curious. Oh. What's going on here? That's kind of how I dress. We nailed it.
Hey, Sparkle Tits.
I forgot I call him
Is there
Sparkle
anyone
Tits.
live right now?
Oh, bold.
Not at the moment.
Oh.
Well, what kind of person are you into?
That's a good question.
Please describe me. Do that thing where you describe me. Oh, or he could just fall asleep. That also works. Think I need to hop off and get ready for bed. I'm so sleepy. Good night, Moz. Thank you so much for being here. Don't worry, your me will also be keeping us company. But I hope you sleep well. Y'all call this a day? Absolutely. Asking somebody what kind of person are you into? That's a date. For sure. Night-night. My cat is keeping me company. Oh, I love a kitty. God, I wish I could get a cat. I hate being allergic. Oh, we're still watching. Oh, is she gonna scare her?
Caught? You.
Is this what marriage is? What's going on, Diva? His name is Fear. Oh, I love that. I'm a Wicked fan. Am I a Nikki fan? Sorry, no, but I do like Wicked actually. Okay, I feel like Gohan needs a better room. Maybe we can go to the shop. Yeah, she flew. She sure did. She sure did. Okay. Maybe anything that has like her. It's too lime green. Gohan is more of a mint green. Oh, this kind of works. Let's do this.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Please come again.
He showed up at my front gate at work the morning after I saw Wicked for. Oh, he named himself. He said, "Yes, I am Fiero." I love that. Do I have a Diglett or not? Oh yeah, if it doesn't say anything, that means you do have it already. The cat distribution system at work once again.
Yeah, this is
Headed bed too, but hope to catch this. Oh yes, thank you so much for being here, Squid. I hope you sleep well. I'm glad that you're enjoying Dark Souls and also Kingdom Hearts, even if Proud Mode is kind of evil, but it's been very fun to watch. Okay, who's next on the list? I think we can do maybe one more, and then I should think about going to bed as well. And I think, for the most part, I want to save the requests that y'all have made for on stream. So I won't make any of these off stream, aside from I will take a crack at the biblically accurate angel, for sure. So next is Lae'zel. So we're adding yet another green person to this island. What is the deal with all of these green-skinned characters? I guess I've never really considered that there's a lot of greenies. D&D characters dating Gale. Oh, I love Gale. A lot of people are not huge Gale fans, but I like him. She's kind of like a this. That's like too gray though. This one might be best. Give you ample reason for the being green conversation. Yeah, we're really justifying that topic being part of the. Ooh. No. And there she is. And that's Lae'zel. My bad. Okay, so in terms of hair, we're definitely gonna do like a custom hair situation. The front is kind of like swept back. Do we have any options like that? That looks just like her. Thank you. I tried so hard. Yeah, but it's not a center part though. It's not center part, is it? No. Certainly not. Should I make her Elvis? I mean, like, low-key, this kind of works, but, like, not really. Are there any that at least have a little bit of volume to them? I don't think there are as many options for separate bangs as there are for, yeah, like, a lot of these options don't exist for just bangs. Maybe it would be harder to, but something like this might work, potentially. Well, let's see what kind of longer styles they have. Not quite. No, none of this, like, really works. TBH. TBQH. Wait! Wait a minute! Do we fuck with this for Lae'zel? Because she does have braids. Her hair is in braids. It's not one-to-one, but I feel like it gives what needed to be gove, right? Like, wow, she's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. I'm kind of here for that. Okay. She's got pretty simple brows. Have a little bit of an arch to them. Just there are more brow options. But they're kind of shorter. She has, oh, she has, do any of these just naturally have? Right, she kind of has like a vertical pupil situation, although the pupil itself is black and not white. Why did I think there was an eye option that had... okay. Do this. Her eyes are fairly thin and a little bit upturned. Like a, whoa, okay, that's not quite what I'm going for here. Excuse me, it is more like a golden. I don't think we can make the pupils vertical like I want them to be, so... Oh, wait! There we go. I was gonna say, I could have sworn there was one that had something like that. Same thing. Okay. There we go. There we go. Look at this. Tiny. Tiny. Okay, the nose, I mean, is kind of just like, she has more of a nose than this, but unfortunately this is like kind of what we're working with. But the nostrils are not correct on that. No, it is this. It is pretty much just this, actually. She's got some lips. She's not really smiling though. Can I just add lips to this? It's Lae'zel! It is! See, you know what? That lets me know that I have done a good job, because if it's very obviously her. What if she's Angie? Sure. That's something, I guess. Her eyebrows are kind of like more of like a grayish brown. Like a that. She needs a shadow heart. Doomed Yuri. Okay, at some point I may need to go in and like add the face paint myself, because I could certainly do that. And I feel like that will like really, you know, bring it all together. But I can also just do, she's got a crazy smoky eye situation going on. Shadow Heart truthers rise up. Oh, absolutely. No, the way they hate each other is fantastic. Trying to get Shadowheart and Bucky Barnes to fall in love. Oh, that's a fun combination. I like that. My cat is a professional rumble machine for real. He's on my lap and purring so loud. I love that. Just I'll just give her some freckles for now. This is because she has like the dots all over and like 2 smears. But that's not, wait, that's not paint, right? Those are Gith Yankee markings. Oh, she does have freckles too. I don't know if I ever really noticed that. Okay, so the freckles are appropriate. She kind of has them like under her eyes and over her nose, but I can change her, but you actually can. Dream thruple. Every time I boot up a new playthrough, I'm like, I'm going to romance someone new. Maybe I should see what Astarion is all about. And then Shadowheart looks at me after the gauntlet, and I have to say yes. I respect that. Sleep trilling. That's so sweet. She also has like a scar, but I guess I can't really add. All of these are yeah. Oh, that kind of helps with the smoky eye though. You know, I think for not having any face paint on it yet, I think it looks pretty good. Oh yeah, the ears. I need to make sure that she has ears, period. But you are correct that they are elf-like. Oh, that also definitely helps tons. They're a little bit higher. Like right there. I mean, that's Lae'zel. That's her. I feel like I kind of nailed it. But like I said, if I remember, I'll go back in and add some more of her facial markings and see what that looks like. But I feel like she's like tall-ish, right? But she's not, she doesn't tower. Got an applesauce pouch, but how can I use my hands for that when they must be pet boy? Can you like alternate pet cat, sip applesauce? Are there any pictures of her like with the party? so I can see. I wish that it was showing me. Oh, it is showing me Astarion right now. He's doing a gay little dance. All these pictures are just Lae'zel solo. Let me see if I can find. You know what? I'm just gonna. This looks fine to me. I'm just gonna assume it's close enough. Astarion looking like Ebenezer Scrooge. He up Ebenezer in his own Scrooge. This is. Is there an apostrophe? Is it L-A-E apostrophe Z-E-L? I was literally just looking at the Googs. It is, okay. Ah, I thought so. I think most Githyanki names are separated by an apostrophe like that. Or a lot of them, at least.
My name is Lae'zel.
Lae'zel.
My name is Lae'zel.
We want to get closer to Lae'zel. Lae'zel. Lay and Zel.
My name is Lae'zel.
Yeah, sure is. I'm gonna make her a lesbian. I'm gonna speak my truth. Crushed it. What did we do for Astarion's birthday? I forget what we did. Did we just make it like 420 or some shit? She's commonly stated as being roughly 22 years old. So at least we can do that. The concept of her being 20, literally, she should have been at the club. The idea of Lae'zel being a Zoomer, crazy. All right, her birthday is going to be 6/7/22.
My name is Lae'zel. 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 My name is Lae'zel.
No.
My name is Lae'zel. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 3rd. My name is Lae'zel. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lae'zel. My name is Lae'zel. My name is Lae'zel. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, how do we make her angsty?
My name is Lae'zel. It's nice. My name is Lae'zel.
No, I think we want close to the middle on delivery, so it's a little bit more.
My name is Lae'zel. My name is Lae'zel. It's nice to meet you.
That's like kind of
Today
angsty.
Today is April 30th, 2026.
Right?
So, how does this voice sound? My name is
I think
Lae'zel.
I'm pleased with that.
It's nice to meet you. Today is April 30th, 2026.
The speech is a little bit...
My name is Lae'zel. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lae'zel. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 30th, 2026.
There we go. There we go. Not Glowzel. Movement. She's pretty quick. She's very honest. I'd say her energy is on the flatter side. She's pretty serious. And... well, quirky to who? Because to her, I'm sure she thinks that she's really normal. But I see her and I think that she's kind of quirky. So I'm going to put her here. Quirky maxed. She's quirk maxing. She is like... she takes herself so seriously that it makes her very quirky. I think that's a good read of... I almost said Glozell. It's a good read of Lae'zel. Ambitious, maverick, a determined self-starter cuts their own path, letting nothing stand in their way, quick to execute plans. Wait, that's it. That's her. That's LZ Boots. Yeah, in a normal ass outfit, like, oh.
Hey,
Cuts, I'm sure.
You must be Nat. It's nice to meet
Cut
you.
first, questions
My
later.
name is Lazel. I'm an ambitious maverick.
Me getting the first
I want to
HM and
experience everything this
Pokemon
world
Sapphire.
has to offer. I live life on my own terms and try to be my own me.
As you
Thanks
should,
in
Queen.
advance for looking after me here.
Skva. Oh, I can't wait till I can give her a catchphrase so I can make her say skva. It's 500 words enough. It's more words than I've written in the past several months. So, but if you can do more, then hell yeah. Grabs you, shakes you. I know. So the thing that's stopping me right now is that because it's been so long, I need to reread everything that I drafted in order to keep going, and I just haven't had the time or like been in the right mental space to do that. It's not a question of can, it's a question of I don't wanna, and trust me, I've also been there.
Yum.
Oh, I should give her sardines too, you're right. Well, this won't fill her up. Oh, it filled her up more than I thought. You don't like Pringles? Girl, what the hell's wrong with you? Wait, we actually like kind of nailed it. All things considered, the fact that there's no face paint on her yet, this is all just the default settings. This looks pretty good. What about tinned fish? Oh no! We're just giving her stuff that she hates. Oh, and now she's full. Oh, I forgot I can rub her little head. Yay! That feels in character, true. Yeah, her not liking something that most other people would probably think is scrumptious. It's like in Pokemon. Yeah, we're taking care of her. Sardines and plain Pringles for dinner. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Okay, it seems like everybody is more or less satisfied for now. So, okay, I'll cross Lazel off the list. That means next time, Earl Grey will be the first one for next time. And then Cupcake, Slenderman, and Stardew Harvey. Oh, and Frodo Baggins will be there at some point. Biblically Accurate Angel I will attempt off stream. And I have some food items as well that I will be attempting to make. So I've got my work cut out for me, clearly. My king, Earl Grey, my legend. Girl dinner. What's your favorite Pokemon game? I really like Gen 3. I feel like I have a specific connection to Sapphire because that was one of, if not the first video games I ever played. But I also kind of feel like Pokemon Emerald is like kind of the GOAT. So I would say either Sapphire or Emerald, but either one of those. Silver fans. I didn't play Gen 2 properly until, what was it, last year, the year before? Oh, Gohan wants to be friends with Lord, sure. Is there anything appropriate? How about the two of you go talk about queening out? I'll go talk to her about queening out. We'll see how this goes, and then we'll end stream, we'll raid out. It'll be lovely. Good evening, Lord. Do you feel like talking about your voice?
Sure, but
But
tell me, go on.
Oh.
How good are you?
She's
at
like,
cleaning
am I
out?"
talking to a real expert though?
I don't want to but I don't think you'll find
She spilled. I think that's true.
That's amazing. I really respect folks who are good at cleaning out.
Me too,
Wanna
girl.
be friends.
Me too. What are you saying? I just made some bullshit. Yay. It went great. Are you sure? Lord is not exactly giving friendly vibes, if you ask me. Oh, they're good friends, though. Okay, that went well. Nice. So
I hope
true.
Gohan shows me all the tricks of the trade.
Gohan is going to teach Lord all about queening out. So true. Okay, I know that there's other needs that need to be met right now, but they can wait, okay? Also, my understanding is that even if you like miss stuff, it doesn't necessarily hurt you at all. Their happiness might go down a little bit. If I had to guess, that's maybe something that could happen. But oh wait, I think I said I wanted to oh yes, these. The cherry blossom tree, the spring picnic lantern. Very cute, very cute. Just want to make sure I get these while they're still in season, of course. And I got one as a gift. And offline, I will maybe expand the island a little bit, organize things some more, because now we've got a lot going on here. There's a lot of houses here, and they're all kind of crunched up against each other. So I can kind of beautify the area a bit. I forgot there's also space over here because I moved in with Edward and Gohan and Cherry moved in together, so there is space to put other houses. But yeah, some reorganization is, I think, needed. It's needed in it. Okay, I'll close this. Bring us here. Oh, hold on, I have to... There we go. Put this here. Put music on. Oh god, it's quiet. Everybody panic. Hell yes. Has anybody else been fucking it up? Let's look for a raid. You're left alone with your thoughts. Hate it. Hate it. No, that's not true. I like my thoughts. Ooh. Yes, Hayden, we might do this. So I believe I do follow them. We'll continue the good tomodachi vibes.
Let's see, what else?
Are we? Oh, okay, we're just starting. Good. I always like rating somebody at the beginning of their stream, mostly because rating towards the end, I'm always like, were they about to end? You know, whatever. My brain is fried today. I really don't know what's wrong with me. There's something going on. It's something, maybe the moon. Is the moon full right now? What's going on with the moon right now? Y'all, thank you so much for joining me tonight. This was such a lovely stream. I'm glad that we got to get started, at least on the Sableye event. I will figure out probably off stream exactly what I want to do with the Sableye habitat. And then we got to play some Tomodachi, some amazing requests tonight. I'm very happy with how all these Miis are turning out, for sure. And I'm excited to make more. And what I'm really excited about is to make them all little partner Pokemon. So if you have any ideas for the existing Miis that we have for partner Pokemon to give them, you can always drop those in the Discord. I check that kind of religiously because days when I'm not teaching, I am essentially jobless. So that's not even true because I do freelance stuff, but I be checking it like I'm jobless is the point. But we're going to raid into Yo Electro, who is also playing Tomodachi. Oh, and I just saw he he went to his Switch main screen, and his other most recently played game was Pokopia. So good company, clearly. Oh, she's full on Friday. I love that. Don't forget to copy the raid messages. Please do raid in with us if you can. Show another streamer some support, some love. The first one if you're following, the second is if you are subbed. This is what it's supposed to look like. That's what the sub one looks like. So yes, copy those messages. I will be live again on Friday for, in theory, what is going to be kind of a chill stream. We're starting New Game Plus Plus in Dark Souls 3, which sounds like it might be a lot, but I think it's going to be chill. I'm not that worried about it, to be honest. And I still think it's possible that we do the whole run in one night, but I'm not banking on that necessarily. But I think it would be a fun goal to try to just like really zoom through and do it boss rush style, because there's not a whole lot else I have to do quest wise. But yes, I'll be live on Friday playing Dark Souls 3, and then Sunday playing Oblivion. So please come back and join us again. But it was lovely to have you all. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the follows from our new friends. Thank you to everybody who cheered bits, etc., etc. Oblivion, I miss you. It's been 3 days. Me too, though. I also miss Oblivion. But yes, I will see you on Friday. I hope you have a good rest of your week. Until then, peace out. Love you. Bye.